someone have an ice cream truck nearby?
I finally got
possibly. It's the middle of summer, and well, it's not the middle of summer, but it's starting to get very slightly warm, and my window's open. I have new headphones, so they're incredibly good at cancelling out noise, so I don't know if there's an ice cream truck out my window, but if you can hear it, I'm sorry.
I have music on my ear, so I cannot hear it.
Are you getting personalized ads again? Excellent question. What do you mean by that?
YouTube! YouTube, I made it work!
My name's not YouTube.
Aren't you guys proud of me? Apparently one button click away from actually starting to stream on YouTube. Apparently I accidentally clicked that the stream should not automatically start when I set up the stream. I don't know why it did that. I didn't click that. It just like detoggled it automatically for me. I made it work. Hi on that, and I'm sorry the stream starts so abruptly 15 minutes late for you guys. I didn't do anything spectacular yet. I will start the spectacular stuff now, like adding the pion and adding a moderation command to toggle on the cat ears for 5 minutes. What are you guys saying? Cat. Okay. I can talk in uwu voice when you get the cat or the bunny ears. It will just like change what I will say at the end. If it says nya at the end of every sentence, or pion at the end of every sentence.
What flavor of bottom would you like from her?
Yeah, what flavor of... I would just have both. The question is, do you want 5 minutes for $5?
Why would you offer them the price?
I'm offering them
They're
the
gonna
time.
say as much as possible.
Well, that's what I want to figure out, because
I think 5 minutes for $5 is reasonable.
Okay.
Because if we're extending the timer by 15 minutes for every $5 we get.
Okay, then let me just finish up. Okay, guys, do you want to see a biblically accurate VTuber? Where's Maho? Come on, let's make Maho full screen so you can actually see that. There she is. Let's make Maho big and put her in the center. Be not afraid, child. I'm not bringing you any harm.
I've just realized the angle I'm gonna have to draw if I want the pose that I want. I'm gonna have to do arm perspective. Wonder if the sound alerts are crossed over the streams. Now we both get our own individual sound alerts.
Yeah.
But I can hear Maho react if you jump scare her, and vice versa.
Yeah, like, depending on how well the stream goes, I may be inclined to, like, offer, like, more torture things. Like, torture devices are in place, and I can add them at any point in time. I have... okay, I need a new chat bot. I need a new chat command. Custom command. Add new command. The command name is nya. The level is moderation. 5 men off. Ooh. Yeah. Goodbye. Activate comment. Can I clone a comment? A thing. I cannot. I hate that. Why are you not allowing me to duplicate that? Okay, add new. And this one is called bun.
Oh my god, fuck off AI. I would like references that are usable, please.
And it will say 5 min off. Ooh, how do you spell pion pion? P-Y-O-N?
P-Y-O-N. Yabby? What are we yabbing?
Yabai.
Yabby?
Yabai. I think I have, like, in my point redeems at least, like, one scary sound I can activate at some point. For torture purposes.
Yeah, my chat love the jump scares, so my sound alerts have got all a load of different jump scares in them.
Activate? Okay. And I need a new timer, and I need a new timer start. And a new toggle prop.
Why is it so hard to find the selfie pose? I just want to know what angle the arm is at when it's like going up out of frame. Do I have to go and take a selfie here? Is that what's going to happen? But first, let me take a selfie.
Okay, timer name is...
You could just go and stare at boobs behind books for a little bit. Go look at the actual, like, trend for reference. But then we might lose you.
I've already got that tab open.
Okay, guys. What do I call, like, I have Nya 2.0 for the, you know, voice. What do I call the bunny redeem? What is the same? Bun?
Pion 2.0.
We don't have a Pion 1.0.
Well then, I think you know what you need to do. Let's see if we can find a new Amy's new favorite redeem. Can you top darling? Give us your best pion pion.
Pion pion.
It's no Darim, but it'll do.
Pion pion. What is missing?
Daring.
If both are
Unrefined raw
at the
sex
same
appeal, I
time,
think.
do you have to say nya and pion pion at the end of every sentence?
Please don't. I will
know
I will refund the second one at any time. Because it will toggle both ears and I will not do it. No. That's you don't need to giggle evilly. You will not get it. It's just that I don't that you will not get it. You have the
what are the tangerine redeems?
He's so mean to us. Yeah.
What are tangerine redeems? Please enlighten us. Okay.
Isn't Tangerine the name of the bunny girl? That one anime?
Bunny girl, you say? Let me research what this tangerine thing is now. Tangerine bunny. There's like an orange beanie baby that comes up.
You put anime?
Tangerine bunny anime. Oh, the One Piece one? Parrot, I think that is.
No.
Side note, Carrot is one of the few bunny girls I don't like.
To be fair, I don't like a
against
lot
the
of the girls from
images.
One Piece.
Yeah, it's a very... What's the word I'm looking for?
Oda has an art style, and
Yeah.
I appreciate how diverse their characters, like designs are. I just don't particularly like the like visual style of One Piece.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like she's a cute bunny girl, but she is very clearly like not made by a furry. And she falls into that like shonen trap of this character has a massive forehead for some reason, which I just do not like.
yeah, a lot of One Piece characters have really long thin limbs and a very like d- like long head. Like all anime heads are big, but their one is like that like there's not the same amount of width as there is length to them. I do appreciate the Piece characters though. I don't enjoy the anime. I don't particularly like the visual style of the characters, but like I appreciate the characters. There's usually quite a lot of thought put into them, like into their individual looks. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
I appreciate Oda as an artist. You know.
Okay,
Plus, he draws himself like a fish.
Fish.
I need music. I don't have Spotify now.
One second, I'm almost done. Just need to...
I need to find a playlist where it's only Hatsune Miku and Baby No Money.
Ah, yes, I'm sure that'll be hard to find.
Terribly, awfully hard to find. Especially since the collab. You really need a fucking?
Well, yeah, but like, pose would be the end of that sentence.
Okay. Let's see if Maho messed up the color of the ears. Just need to research what I'm talking... Okay, yeah, research what you're talking about and then tell us. And it would be 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Right, now, chat, I need you to look away because me drawing this got me banned from TikTok. You see this very slight boob shape here? This triangular boob shape that inhibits absolutely no sexual prowess whatsoever? Look away, TikTok hates this.
You're living on that, don't
There's
you?
one trick.
just all I can think about now whenever I like start sketching out a figure.
Prop. Add prop. Let's go into my download folder. Let's see if it was the right, almost the right shade of color. A little bit darker. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Enjoy almost fine Bunny Maho while I fix that.
Almost Bunny Maho. I'll take it. Now, what book would Amelia be reading so close to her chest?
You're not reading it like that. That's the main thing. Okay, let's get this over here and actually use my artist glove because. Hi Luna. Also.
Hello. Did you hunt the event Rathian this week? I did. Yes, I got. Did quite a few of that as like to try and get my princess title up. But I made sure to get like at least the minimum items before I went off. Before it went off.
Dummy, yo.
Looking on all platforms for now, since I am basically just dying from sickness. Half joking. Please don't dying. You have a game to GM next week. I can almost guarantee I will not be able to step in because I will probably still be recovering from this 24-hour stream. Also, the fact that, you know, we love and care about you and stuff, but you know, the DM thing too. And also, just a small disclaimer: if you are too ill to DM, please don't take this as any pressure to do so. Health comes first. Health always comes first.
Yeah.
Right, this arm is going to cause me a lot of stress, so I'm going to do everything else instead first. Now, everybody else's book booba meme has got a good amount of squish on the booba.
At least the people with boobs.
That's the best part.
Also, hi Eden, I hope you're all doing well. Eden, are you doing well?
I don't know who well is, but I'm awake.
If I ever find the fucking slut, I'll kill her.
No one will do well ever again. Evil love. Seems like a Kim Possible plot, or a fucking... What's it? Phineas and Ferb plot.
I can see that. See, to do the squish, I need to make the booba bigger. How does one do small booba squish?
Just that like
I don't know. Find some small booby to squish.
I don't know anybody around who would be willing to send me a reference photo on such short notice.
oh no.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Short? That gives me an idea. Hey, Marl.
So there's a small problem. Being the size
Now,
of
you're not a problem.
I can try. Do I have a book something book shaped? Do I have something book shaped here? I have something book shaped here. It's not perfect, but it's book shaped.
I'm going to regret this next sentence, and chat, I would like you to stop me before it comes out of my mouth. Maho, don't worry, I was kidding, you don't need to.
No, I wanted to.
Chat, why did you not stop me?
Unsurprisingly.
Well, now you've made her cry, chat. I hope you're happy.
I'm so
Now we've got to do...
I'm so flooded. There's no squishy happening.
Oh, great. Now I've got to stream for 23 hours, 24 minutes, and 9 seconds with a crying girl.
I'm so glad
Yeah.
that
And Maho's there too.
I have Okay, but to be honest, I have a someone sent it me like a flat-chested version of the booba squish. I can send it to you in like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that actually would be quite useful. Like, King isn't flat-chested, but she's not like, you know, let's say as endowed as everybody else doing this trend.
Okay, and now let's take the eraser, make it
Speak of the
ginormous.
devil. When you Google book booba trend, one of the literal first like drawn like art piece is Nico Robin from One Piece. Full circle.
Okay, so
Is that who that woman in the witch house is?
No. It's
I
the
Guess
one-
we've got different ones then.
okay. So Blood sent me a lot of porn. A lot of porn and a lot of bunny girls and more porn and let me okay, I have
Hey, look, a bunny girl. doing
Blood,
it.
you're in the wrong DMs. You're meant to send these to me. They accidentally landed in Maho's DMs.
I forward you to
It's okay, I'll forgive you.
this is number 1 and then I have a second one. Give me a second.
Say that, but I did the trend on my booba. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad shout, actually, Mary.
More porn. So much porn.
The internet is for porn. Oh, no, why is that here?
Naxaku. Giant boobs. Jiggle physics. More boobs inside books, but they were all big.
Did you put
Where's-
it in bedroom mirror or memes? Probably bedroom mirror.
I can do this trend. I probably
Angia alerts.
I probably-
We'll have a look into that.
I found the one. Forward to Amy Miranda. There you go. There you have 2 small boob versions. The second one is that I sent it you is me. Not joking.
The
That's
crying.
me. Yeah, I could recreate this.
Angia,
trend.
not Changerine. I'll have a look into it. What does it do then?
Yeah, describe it to us. You know, like for the stupid people, aka me. Oh.
Is it just another sound alerts platform? TTS, interactions, alerts, media share, monitor overlay, Discord? Streamers deserve better. Thousands of streamers use Tangia every day to create the most interactive streams. Oh, the Amy the Randa channel, nor the Monochrome Joker channel, nor the Fato Beida channel are sponsored by Tangia, nor do they endorse it or any of its products. Alright, combining cutting-edge technology plus a tight feedback loop to make next-gen tools. The most advanced AI TTS, and I'm out. To be fair, I joke, but it did also immediately say after AI TTS. Don't worry, we have Brian too.
The first search result for me searching book booba trend is tierlistmaker.com, and it's would I read the book based on the VTuber book booba trend.
That's beautiful. I love that. Here's what mine looks like. It's just a load of like dots who've done it, one or two art piece, and then just some cartoon called Booba.
We do enjoy booba cartoons.
What
Okay.
the fuck is
Awesome.
that, Kirby?
I'm sorry. It cursed me. I had to show it to you.
Okay. I have the bunny ears. One last time, biblically accurate VTuber.
How big are
Bunny
Melissa's
ears.
boobs?
I'll find a clip of it in use and send it on your Discord. I'll have a look into it and give it some research. I've never heard of it before, but I currently use sound alerts to manage all of my followers' interactions, subs, and all that sort of stuff. If this has got better functionality, then I'm always happy to switch over to new platforms.
And I'm stupid, so I would just do what Amy does. Okay.
I mean, she jokes, but legitimately, this is likely just something we will sit in a Discord call and set up together if it looks any good.
Okay. I set up the bunny ears. You should all be so proud of me.
We are very proud of you.
Okay, so...
Now put on the bunny ears.
Well, then activate them, coward. So what do I work on? Do I work on like a commission? Do I try to finish Danny's commission so it's finished for Saturday, or do I start with something fun like drawing stripper pole poses for Pantheon Stuck?
As much as I would like to do the stripper pole poses, after we finish this subathon, we are probably not going to do any art for like 3 weeks.
Oh, I
so
will.
get the one that's needed first.
Well then, commission it is.
You're welcome, Mitch. I am just straight up not going to be able to draw this off the top of my head, am I? Commission in stripper pole poses. Well, I mean, if you got the money to commission us, then yeah.
I am good at drawing stripper pole poses.
Any money that hits our Ko-fi during this donathon will extend the timer. That includes donations. That includes commissions. Any prepaid commissions will also extend it. So you can get a live quote, and depending on complexity, we can possibly start working on it on stream.
Yeah. Okay. Where did I last off? Head, okay. Where's the arm?
Directly under the witch hat girl is the One Piece girl that I got.
Yeah, I see.
You literally just searched the same words in a different order.
That is too thin. Mm. 15? 20? Did I really use 20? Well, apparently.
When these nuts. Hey, I got them.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should. Objective. Okay.
All right, fine. You've convinced me. Google. Hit. A hollow under the arm at the shoulder. Thank you, Google. Armpit reference image.
Do I want to open your stream, Amy, or do I not want to subject myself to that?
I'm trying to draw her like holding the book and then like taking a selfie with the other hand, but I just cannot for the life of me get the arm right. So I'm trying to find a decent reference for like a selfie pose. But obviously all the ones I can find are of an actual selfie. I'm just trying to find like this armpit pose.
My DMs were blocked. He sent me so many of those trends. I'm pretty sure I can find one where she's actually holding a camera. Thank you, Blood, for your participation in helping us draw things.
Also, a clip of something that can be done with Tangier in your clip channel. If you do start using it, be prepared for this to happen to you. I sure hope there's no profanity in this clip because my Discord audio has to go through the stream. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to hear Maho and Pep.
Amy, what have you done? I've just been looking at Booba for the past 20 minutes.
Are you sucking on my sub? Ah, so it's one where you can send custom sounds, I see.
Nope, I'm sorry, the one where
Maybe
she's
a little
actually
cussing. No. We have absolutely no fucking swearing on this channel. You are all massive. I'm gonna not say the next word because I'm on YouTube.
Okay.
Wait, if we get the 150, can I force you to do the video games but no F?
I'm considering doing that anyway. The 150 is for things like Aaron wants me to play Etrian Odyssey, you want me to play Psychonauts, Mary wants me to play World of Darkness, Inscription, basically every roguelite in the history of time. I have just a lot of people come into my chat and suggest I play things, and I'm just like, I don't have time to play things. I have 6 collabs a week and 1 day off, and I somehow still manage to find some time to do art in between. Oh my god, one got through. I'm so happy for you. Oh, here you go. As a commiseration for your efforts, for the time you have put into finding a search term that gets through AutoMod, I will personally ban you. You're welcome. Keep up the good fight, chatbots. Keep it up. We believe in you. One day you'll beat us. Oh, I punched my chest and that really hurt. I hope it was worth it, chatbot. Izzy and I are considering doing something stupid. XCOM Soul Link. You think that's stupid? Aaron in my chat the other day came in and said, I would just like you to play a game that doesn't have the letter F in it. Meaning he doesn't want me to play Final Fantasy. So, of course, this devolved into an hour-and-a-half fucking tangent about what games we could possibly play that don't have the letter F in them. How far could we go in any game before we encounter the letter F? And making that into, like, a full YouTube series. To make it even harder, I start at the top of my Steam most played list. Alright, so welcome to episode 1 of Playing Games Until I See the Letter F. Today we'll be playing Final, and then the episode cuts.
Yeah. Amy also isn't allowed to say words with the letter F in them. So the moment she swears, but it's probably going to be the end of the game. I fully can see you going, oh, and about to swear, and then be like, no, I can't swear, because then I have to end, and then doing what you hate and saying fudge instead, and then being like, wait, god damn it.
You can't get me, game. You can't make me say fuck. Doesn't even say the full name. Just welcome to my stream. A fight. Yeah. I legitimately, I think that'd be a fun one because we were talking about like games that we possibly could play, and get a decent amount of the way through. It would have to be like an old game that doesn't have story, one that you could skip like the first cutscene, one that doesn't require menus. We were thinking possibly like a Spiral or a Crash style game, because you can go quite far through those without seeing any letters. But like as soon as there's a level that you enter that's got F in it, YouTube short series, yeah, exactly that sort of thing. Like there'd be a few joke episodes like the Final Fantasy one, but then there legitimately would be, all right, this is like an hour and a half of me doing like a fucking 8-hour stream, legitimately trying to finish this game without the letter F.
Just every
I think
time
it'd
you
just be
see
fun
the F,
content.
it's a hard reset.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, Stitch, thank you so much for the FBI open up. God, I almost dropped my pen.
But that booba is too far over, isn't it? Let's move that back.
I know this looks awful. Maybe I should draw in the sword first, and then I will ask you for advice, Amy.
What are you working on at the moment? You're doing Danny's character?
Yeah, so the thing is, she has her arms stretched out in front of her, like very straight, and holding her sword like this. And in sketch it looks kind of fine, and then I just took away the sketch lines because the rest will be done with shading, and it looked awful. So I was like, maybe I should draw in the sword first and then ask you for advice if it looks wrong.
I'm not going to be a great help on drawing bird furries. I'm not very much into avian art. The eyes are a bit too small, I think. The sword's actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, that is all. I don't care about this part. I'm not there. For me, what is important is right now this arm. Wait, let me take away the. Like, if I take it away, the sword, it looks really wrong. I also have the feeling I put the belt too low, so I have to put the belt up a little bit because it makes her hips look weird.
The belt's quite low on my one as well.
So it's up too
the
low?
reasoning I gave for doing the belt low is she's a pirate. She's going to be wearing like baggy clothes.
Yeah.
Comfort is going to be key for her. She's not going to worry about appearance.
Okay, well then it's fine. I gave her like, I still have to actually done them correctly, but I gave her like, because you cannot see the bird tail, I gave her like feathers that hang down from her head like hair.
Yeah.
But yeah, like this arm, like
those look cool. I think the beak looks a bit odd, and probably do the eyes bigger. I'm not sure. You would have to look at like bird furries, because that's not a genre of furry art that I'm particularly into. So I'm not very well versed in it. Hoi, how you doing, Issy? All right. Thank you everybody for coming out so far. This has been a wonderful stream. I'm gonna have to go now. Lol, just kidding. I do have food though, so I'm gonna go on BRB. Considering it's only been an hour, I'm gonna throw the quick BRB up. Maho and Eden can entertain you in my stead. I will be right back.
Well,
we will
BRB,
try.
love you both.
Love you too.
so how's everybody? How's chat's booba today?
How's Chet's
Every-
pooper today?
Buddy, boobily, boobily.
Okay. Let's turn the canvas and try to figure out how to do a straight line. No, wait. Why am I stupid,
Yeah.
actually? No.
Make Maho say it.
Abracadabra, it's straight.
No! Can't magically make me straight. It won't work. I refuse.
Okay, I don't make you straight, but I can make the sword straight, right?
I don't know. Swords really like lesbians. Like sword lesbians. Probably the best kind of like swords and best kind of lesbians. Oh. What's your stream timer at the moment?
23 hours and 4 minutes.
Okay.
Ja, ja, ja. Ah, Miku.
We love Miku.
We stand Miku here.
Miku, more like Wiku. We support Miku unions.
Hmm?
I don't know. It's saying dumb things.
That's fine.
Amy left, and now I'm scared and alone.
You're not alone.
I don't know how to entertain. Hi, Remedy. I just
Uh.
realized that I need to press this button.
One sock cutter. They cut socks. 2 socks cutter. They cut socks. 3 sock cutter. They cut socks. Found it the other day and died laughing trying to say it.
Oh, that's not.
That's
Good.
not difficult.
Hello?
1 sock cutter, he cut socks. 2 sock cutter, he suck. Oh, I get it. You have to say it fast.
That tongue twister.
They cut socks. 3 sock cutter, they cut socks.
Remedy, you should go watch from Maho's point of view. We'll give them a shout out, and then I will copy that message. No, I will pin it. Because she's doing a subathon because she needs to pay for her rent and stuff.
I'm a poor and starving artist. Literally.
So I'm currently working on making some your character here bases to sell.
Oh, the Yamdi could say he's still there. Well, I guess you guys get the moans for people that follow. Remedy Stop, thank you so much for the follow. Follow? Yeah. Welcome to my paradise. I hope you can find some happiness here. I got shouted out everywhere. Woohoo! Maho! Hi, I'm Maho! I have a bunch of... I'm working on a commission right now. Let's hope it will look good.
Oh. Oh, jealous.
What?
I want one so bad. I want to get like a full like portable set of like a little grill and like all the like hot pot and stuff so that you can make it on like the kitchen table, the dining room table. I'm never gonna take them anywhere. I just sometimes want to cook while sitting down at the table. I want to have friends over and just slap a steak in front of them, you know? Although all my friends are vegan.
All your friends
Don't know
are
if that will
vegan.
work.
Well,
Yeah.
you can fry tofu.
Can. It's not as cool.
Maho even got a hot pot machine. This is small hot pot one in making it at my PC. You can make porridge and fry stuff in this one. That's so cool.
I guess you could make porridge in a hot pot like thing. Interesting. That's said by the man who will disown you for not putting green onion in your like fried rice. So grain of MSG with that. First image. They had Monster Energy on sale. I haven't bought an actual Monster in like over a year because they're usually like $5 a can, and this time they were $2.90, which is still 50 cents more expensive than what the cans that I usually get. But I knew I might be staying up late tonight, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna waste the money and get the like flavor that I really like, which is ultraviolet.
I have a monster underneath my table. This is like my
Don't
absolute.
call Amy that.
It's the rose monster because I needed this for a photo shoot that I still haven't done yet. Vegetables are good for supplementing stuff. Oh, fried vegetables are so fire. Okay, let's pick up that monster that my mom knocked over the other day.
I have Ultra Rosa as well.
Yeah, Ultra Rosa. I haven't drank that, but I have like. So I'm wondering. This fell over. Oh yeah. Trick for people that drink out of cans. If you like bought a can and you're scared that it explodes in your hand, take the can before you open and tap on the lid like 20-30 times. That will cause all the bubbles to go up, and then you can normally open it without exploding it. And because this monster can was rolling underneath my table, I just did the tap 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 right now to make sure that if I have to drink it, because the 24-hour stream turns in an 48-hour stream, I didn't want it to explode between on my PC setup. I would probably start crying. For now, I have just like a small bottle of cola and sweets, and then we'll just see like how deprived of sleep I am. What? Why would who is Uncle Roger? Why would he disown me? For deep fried cauliflower? Deep fried cauliflower is something so delicious. I'm not taking any dishonor for that. Like
to be fair, deep fried everything's pretty good.
You know how like the not crusting, the thing you do around the schnitzel, like the egg and breadcrumbs. What is this called? Breading? I think it's called breading. Like cauliflower that is breaded and then just fried. Tastes so good, just with some potatoes and some gravy. Absolutely fantastic. Don't need meat to that. I like to eat vegetarian. Like I'm not a vegetarian, I'm not a vegan. Cauliflower karaage. I love karaage.
I mean, at least at least 6 out of 7 of my meals a week will be vegetarian. So,
yeah,
like I don't. As long as I'm not eating out, I generally eat vegetarian. I will buy meat occasionally just to like make sure I maintain a like balanced diet, but generally meat's too expensive. So, although vegetables are getting a lot more expensive, so it's kind of comparable.
Yeah, like everything is getting expensive. Like I usually have like if you don't count like the meat products I put on my bread, I usually have like not more than once or twice a week something that is not vegetarian unless my dad is home because then we cook more with meat products. Um but I personally don't need it. Like yeah, I will crave a schnitzel and I will crave like some sausages and stuff, but I usually pretty okay with just like fried rice with vegetable in it. Or cauliflower karage. Um or just noodles with ketchup. Usually with tomato sauce, but even with ketchup if I have cheese for them.
Okay,
That's what
I have
when
to
I'm
ask the
incredibly
context.
poor.
I've just got back, and the first thing I see in my chat is breeding. I know I misread it, but I would like to know the context.
Breading. We were talking about. I'm disowned by Uncle Rogers. I don't know why. And I talked about that even though I'm not a vegetarian or vegan, I really enjoy like most of my meals are rather like
Excuse me, sorry?
rather on the vegetarian end. And one thing I really like to eat is just breaded cauliflower that is fried or best thing deep fried, with just like some cooked potatoes and some gravy sauce. Absolute peak. I don't need a single piece of meat on my plate if I get a bunch of cauliflower. I so like deep fried cauliflower or like fried vegetables, or it's just very, very delicious.
I can kind of see that, but like cauliflower, because we have boiled cauliflower and steamed cauliflower, it always is very watered out to me.
Well, what
Yeah.
you
Like
do.
we've had this discussion with Eden several times before. The reason I don't like cauliflower is because it's never been cooked correctly for me.
Okay, so like
We
yeah,
have
like
not had this conversation.
okay,
We
so
almost certainly have. You
I
told
think
me like
we've
the
had it
reason
about
white people
something
don't like
else.
broccoli and cauliflower is because they never oven cook it. They always boil it or steam it.
um yeah, so
I mean, I feel like I've had that about other things than broccoli and thing, or like generally I was talking about vegetables. Like white people don't like vegetables because they boil everything, but like
Quite
white people don't
possibly,
like
yeah.
food because they boil everything.
oh
Like-
I boil my cauliflower. Like I boil
Just
my
gonna
vegetables.
ignore the fact that what I just had downstairs was boiled potatoes, boiled veg, and steamed fish.
Okay, you
The steamed
you
fish was fucking peak
you
though.
you boil potatoes. That is the only correct way. Like you boil them or you fry them. There's nothing. You can put them.
Have you
meat-
never had a good roast potato?
Okay, a
Roast
roasted
potatoes,
potatoes
yeah.
is another thing that is like doable. But other than that, you cook your potatoes. I'm from the potato country. We do a bunch of things to potatoes, and telling someone that a cooked potato is not a good thing is a war. It's like a war crime over here.
Well, that's different because potato's not a vegetable. Potato is just
It is-
potato. It's everything. You know,
It is a root vegetable.
yeah.
Okay,
it's
so-
a universal food. It tastes good no matter what because it has just barely enough taste to taste like something, but not enough taste that you can fuck it up. You know,
So
potato's just like good.
yeah. So what you
Also, I'm allergic.
what you do is like for example when we have like breaded and fried cauliflower, what we do, we just like remove all the leaves, we cut the cauliflower, we put it in a pot, we cook it a little bit until it's like not soft but not hard anymore. Then we take it out, like out of the water, and then we bread it, and then we put it in the frying pan. Because like it's still like under heat, it will like get soft enough so you can like really nicely eat it, and you don't have it. It's not chewy. Just like good amount of salt over it, a good gravy to it, and just like some. Yeah, usually some cooked potatoes is what we eat for that. But like like mashed potatoes would work too. It's heavenly. If you haven't had good like cauliflower, and you're not opposed against it, I can tell my mom that when you visit in Germany, we would just do that for one day as a dinner. It's like really simple. It's usually not too expensive, depending like on how the cauliflowers look in the store.
Sounds like a deal. I will let my mother know that the Germans are trying to convert me into vegetarians.
Well,
I'm sure she'll have absolutely no problem with that.
Then what you get like with like, for example, like a very good Japanese, like at a very good Asian restaurant I'm eating. It's not Japanese, but they have like a wide variety of Asian food that is well prepared. Usually, they don't like completely cook the vegetables they put in like certain things. They don't like cook them through, so they still have a little bit of like tenseness to them. Like they have a little bit of a crunch. They're not soft, they're not hard. That's like, but like really really soft boiled carrots as like just like a side dish to like some meat. Really well made, like freshly cooked carrots taste so good. I don't know what is bad about cooking vegetables. You just, you know, you don't boil the life out of them until, you know, they just like turn into stew on their own. Then of course the taste will like fade away. But usually you just like, you normally cook them. You know, like how you cook pasta. Like it.
No.
You,
Boiled food bed.
we also have a steamer. What else should I do with the food? Eat it raw? Like, I also eat raw vegetables. Like, depending on the vegetables, but... So enlighten me, Eden. If I'm not allowed to steam it and not allowed to boil it, what am I allowed to do with my vegetables then?
I mean, you're allowed to steam and boil it. You're just not allowed to complain that the vegetable's bad if that's the only way you've ever eaten it. That's my problem, is people will go like, oh, asparagus is disgusting. And then they've only had like steamed asparagus. And it's like, of course it tastes bad. You've turned it into like a soggy fucking like noodle of like, it just tastes like when you boil most vegetables, all you get is starch flavor left. You like, you know, but like celery, if you fry that on like a barbecue on the side while you're like making your normal barbecued meats, that tastes delicious. And like, I don't even like asparagus that much. I'm just like, this is infinitely improved by the fact that like
asparagus. And trust me, like people think like if people don't think Germans are into potatoes, they think we're into asparagus because it grows in Germany. We have like an entire season where asparagus is like incredibly cheap and you see it everywhere. And so people think we're obsessed with asparagus. I like to eat it from time to time. Like I eat the boiled version. But
it's
you know,
not
like I'm not complaining about the taste. I think the boiled version tastes very good. So I don't know why people complain about the taste of vegetables.
It's not as bad with our generation because like over the last like two generations.
Because we're all poor as fuck and none of us can afford to know what meat tastes like.
Well, yeah, but like just
oh
over
boy, potatoes.
Over the last like since millennials onward, people have been a lot better with like diversifying their foods and like having foods from other cultures and cooking things different ways and trying new things. But like my grandparents, all of them despise what's it called, the little fucking green thing
Broccoli
that all old people
Peas?
hate because they were a punishment to eat as a children.
Broccoli, peas,
Brussels sprouts. They all hate Brussels sprouts because
what
back
is
then
Brussels sprouts?
they only had their fucking English like ancestors who just boiled everything.
I am
'Cause
a
they-
fat
they-
fuck for what I had for dinner today. Hold on a second, you're not new here.
Rosenkorn?
Baby's drunk.
Who the fuck complains about this delicious version of food? White sauce to that, boiled or steamed, is delicious. Why are they complaining?
Because they wouldn't put sauce on it. They'd just have it as vegetables on the side. Like, old English food is just side of vegetables, side of meat, side of probably some third thing, either like it's something starchy or something fried. Like, that is
Old
the
English
staple.
food? That's what I
Like,
just had.
Yeah, but like, you know, that is what they used to eat for every meal. That's what my grandparents ate for every meal until like I was like, I want to say 8. You know, like that was a staple in our household. Is vegetables, meat, and a side of something, usually fried. And they don't put sauce on their vegetables. They don't put seasoning on their vegetables. They just boil them because they know they need the nutrients, but they don't enjoy them. My grandmother hates vegetables. If at any point she can refuse to eat them, she will. She makes them for herself because, you know, she wants to be healthy and because she feels like she has to. But like at a barbecue, she will skip them. At a like whenever families are over and we aren't watching her, she will not put vegetables on her plate. My grandfather used to be the one to force her to eat vegetables. But now like she just doesn't have them because she's only used to having them as boiled yucky things. But like,
what is psychopath?
Brussels sprouts.
What a
Again,
psychopath
taste good.
Yeah, doesn't
Right.
doesn't put spices, any form of spices. Salt alone could just enhance any vegetable. Amy,
Yeah, like
what did your
broccoli and
ancestors do?
cheese sauce is a classic. Like I genuinely loved broccoli as a kid.
Same.
Because I had to eat so much of it because I got like really bad like cold sores and stuff, and it was good for my immune system. So they would make it as a side for every meal. And the moment I found out you could put cheese on those things, cheese, salt, and pepper, I was just like, I hated this 3 years ago, but now you're trying to make it palatable. Because they would never do that in the past.
Cheese just makes everything better, though.
It does. Cheese is amazing, and I don't know how like cultures without cheese function. And then when they do try cheese, they don't like it. I feel sad for them.
But yeah, not
like
the biggest cheese
when
fan,
I was
but there are
super
things that are
young,
better with
before I
cheese.
started getting sick, vegetables in the household would be a requirement. You know that thing about if you don't eat your vegetables, you don't get your dessert? That was a thing because vegetables were a bad thing. Everyone of every age didn't like eating their vegetables, but they knew they had to do it for a nutritious diet. And then as soon as I got sick and had to eat way more vegetables, they were like, well, fucking, she's not gonna eat them, and she's gonna complain, and she's gonna take hours at the table if we don't find a way to make this more palatable. So they started making it more palatable for me, and then they started making it more palatable for themselves. As soon as my grandfather discovered what a stir fry was, like dinner at my grandparents' house became fantastic.
Love a good stir fry.
Like he put more soy sauce on that than like anyone I've ever met. Like ridiculously well seasoned. Over seasoned.
It's the correct amount of soy sauce.
I don't like over
If you
seasoned
don't
stuff.
feel your cholesterol rising, you haven't got enough salt in.
So I don't really like over seasoned stuff. That's why when I cook, it like I season it, and then I put like every season you could eat with this food on the table, because I know I'm not the master of seasoning in most things. Like especially if it's in the spicy kind of direction. My ratatouille is perfectly seasoned. Like, I'm not taking any complaints. I'm putting so many different spices in there that are just, and not spices, herbs and stuff. So that, like, this shit tastes absolutely great. But like other things, because I really don't like over seasoned or too spicy stuff, I'm like, that's my preference, and I'm the one that has to sit on the table and kind of eat the food. But I don't want everyone to like suffer through my tasteless palate. So here, have every spice that I have on the shelf that would fit with this food. Just pour it on top of your food. You'll find something that fits. Like, we have like soy sauce, Worcester sauce. We have Maggi. You know, like the kind that just like the liquid kind. I forgot what it's actually called. I just call it by its brand name.
Maggie noodles.
No, just like the liquid stuff you put on that has the Maggi label on it, that you just like put as seasoning in food.
We don't have that. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, we've had this discussion before.
You-
That is the right brand. Nobody knows
Wait,
what
I
this
sent it over.
mysterious Maggie seasoning that you're talking about is.
I sent you.
Christ, why was that sentence so hard to say?
What's it?
Pictures.
Mitch, are you still here? I need your help. You
Convince
like
them to eat their
women-
vegetables.
you like with a little bit of pudge, right? You like a little bit of chunk on your women or on your feminine boys. Feminine men. Feminine boys sounds wrong.
It doesn't.
Fem boys is fine, but feminine boys sounds wrong.
There you go. It literally Wiltse
See,
just
Uwe
means,
loves them. Uwe loves a bit of chub on his zone.
Wiltse just means like seasoning, more or less. It's
Okay.
like,
Is it just the like same seasoning that you get inside of your like Maggie noodles?
I don't know what Maggi noodles. Do you know how many different flavors we have of Maggi noodles?
Pet's describing soy sauce, I believe.
It's similar to soy sauce, but it's like the European version of soy sauce.
Oh.
It tastes differently. It's not soy sauce, but it tastes.
I am thoroughly expecting to get over there, try some, and for it to just be Worcester sauce.
It's not Worcester sauce. It also tastes different than that. We have all of those things at home. They all taste differently. Trust me. I would not give you a spoonful of this, but just pour that stuff over your noodles. That's actually really nice. Like, this is like literally
You
the.
Sure, because I'm dumb enough to take a spoonful of this.
I can give you a spoonful. I'm just like stepping away before you spit it out again. You will say you don't like it. If
Well,
you
who's
put
gonna
it
film me for TikTok?
Oh yeah, we'll
Wait,
film
no.
this.
If I spit live on camera on TikTok, I might be banned again.
No, not spitting. People did like the cinnamon challenge there, so you were not.
It's
I-
cute
I
that
did
you
that
think
when
I
I
mean
was
innocently.
And
Yeah, but
also,
did you do it intentionally?
okay. So what I will do is like I
the
will.
cinnamon challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you do it intentionally, or was it like, hey, Eden, come over here, try this spoonful of really nice stuff?
No. We did it for Vine. We filmed a Vine of it.
I didn't realize you were that old.
I was 12 when it shut down.
I was older, but I didn't even know it was shut down until like after I found like the remnants of it later. I didn't even know it existed. I just found like the dead corpse on YouTube from Vine. No, I would just start a recording and be like, okay guys, so this is a Brit. Hi, I'm German, and she wants to try out Maggi for the first time. Yes, she's holding an entire spoonful. No,
No, it wasn't my idea.
it wasn't my idea. Watch her taste it and probably spit it out in a second. Naomi, put it in your mouth.
I mean,
That-
Amy eats Marmite. I'm pretty sure, like, I say this as a proud Marmite enjoyer. I had Marmite a Marmite sandwich yesterday. I love Marmite, but like, you know, that fucks your taste buds up. Like, you can have the most like sour, salty, yeasty like type of thing, and you probably won't spit it out. Like, like Americans throw up when they have a like a teaspoon of Marmite, because you're not supposed to eat a teaspoon of Marmite. I guarantee me and Amy could eat a teaspoon of Marmite, just like
I could
generous
quite literally
teaspoon.
sit there with a jar of Marmite, stare into the
Yeah.
camera, eat the whole thing, and be like, "Your turn, Americans."
Yeah, like it wouldn't be enjoyable, but you could do it.
I'm doing that with
You would need a
Nutella.
drink though, because it would dry your mouth out instantly.
Yeah. I'm more of a, you know, like, take a glass of Nutella and eat it with a spoon kind of girl. Like a civilized
Like-
person.
Again, that's an enjoyable experience. That's not what we're talking about. This is like, you know,
I love
this
that
is
you're
the
currently
CBT
having
of the food world.
we're
I
currently
know.
having effectively a dick measuring contest over who's the most sadistic, and Maho's just like, "It's not me. You can stop trying."
Yeah, I know that my thing is is something completely different. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not good with anything. I cannot even stand oh god, what is Essig? What is Essig?
You know, A1 steak sauce is basically just our brown sauce. Yeah, I've had this discussion with Eden as well. She was talking about HP sauce, and I was like, "What the fuck's HP sauce?" And
I love
we had a long discussion about it and how HP is just an entire brand of sauce over there. Apparently, they only do HP brown sauce in New Zealand. It's just called HP sauce there.
Ah.
Yeah, we just have like barbecue sauce, fancy barbecue sauce, and then we have HP sauce, which is imported. It's like nothing tastes that like, I don't know, tangy, like that HP is. Like it's kind of barbecue sauce-esque, but it's so fruity and tangy. It's almost like it is sweet. It tastes like a plum sauce almost, like if you made barbecue sauce out of plums.
Yeah, would you call
Instead
that
of-
brown sauce over here? That's literally what it's called. There are hundreds of manufacturers of brown sauce in the UK.
I would do a brown sauce like taste test video with you if I came over. You'd make me try every brown sauce.
Yes, I'd make you. Completely. Oh, excuse
Against
me.
your will.
Completely against your will.
Okay, so vinegar. I cannot even stand the smell of vinegar. Like that is like how like how soft dick I am with like anything that has like a very strong smell or flavor. Vinegar, you hold it near me and you can make sure that I probably not touch anything you just like put on your plate. If it smells
Yeah,
like vinegar, it's over.
I despise vinegar, except in one very specific example. You have to have it on fish and chips. It's the rules.
I would drink vinegar. I like that shit.
There
You
are a
know,
bunch
it's
of
like
Asian
the
people
same
that
as
just,
drinking
Any
the
like,
food
pure-
advice that you have given in the last hour just got completely invalidated. I'm going back to my cauliflower now.
I love vinegar on chips. Okay, it's great. But like, okay, to be fair, I would drink apple cider vinegar. The other vinegars I probably couldn't drink and like properly enjoy. But apple cider vinegar I could probably drink.
Nope.
Like,
Everything
half
that
a cup.
Everything that has to do with vinegar, like my mom sometimes cooks with vinegar. Like she makes like
You know there's
certain
vinegar and
Yeah,
Worcestershire sauce, right?
Worcester sauce. The German can get it right, Eden. You can try. Come on.
I haven't said it in a while.
so like there are some things where vinegar just like belongs inside of the food, and she can do that. Like when it's inside of the food and it's like cooked out again, you know, like you boil it hard enough that you don't smell the vinegar out of the food anymore. I don't mind it.
Do you
Yeah,
not
I
like
make
pickle?
a
Salad
really nice
with-
tomato sauce using vinegar. But that's because, you know, it doesn't taste like vinegar when you're done. It tastes like tomatoes.
I mean, yeah, I admit vinegar is supposed to be in things. You're not supposed to like vinegar by itself. That's why it's a cleaning agent. You're not supposed to drink it by itself. I just, it's like I would prefer to do a shot of vinegar than I would to do a shot of vodka,
Yeah,
It's my preferred burn,
Yeah, like there like we have like here, because of like how the houses and stuff, we have like a problem with like fruit flies in the summer. So we always have like in the kitchen a fruit fly trap that is like filled with vinegar, because that's where they will go. And one day my sister was over and she knocked that thing over, so the entire kitchen smelled like vinegar, and I couldn't step into the kitchen for hours. I couldn't stand that.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Like we also have like cleaning detergent with vinegar in there, and like that's also a thing. Like I only let my mom pull that out if we really have a problem with anything that needs to be scrubbed clean, because otherwise I'm like, I'd rather scrub longer than you pulling out that the devil's juice.
The devil's juice. I'm liking you more and more the more I talk to you. I also dislike vinegar. I don't think I'd call it the devil's juice, but I appreciate your enthusiasm.
I'm very enthusiastic about the food I don't like.
Yes, yes, vinegar enjoyer.
Yes. Do you have any references of pudgy legs lying down? I cannot find any for the life of me. I just need to know how much, like, I should, like, squidge the, like, thighs up, It's like, I feel like they should flatten out.
Can you share your screen? Maybe I can help you with that.
I've literally got nothing on the page because I'm looking for this reference the entire time.
Oh, like no, I wanted to see
otherwise
like what
I'm just gonna
pose.
draw
Like I need the pose you want to draw. That way I can tell you like how much flesh would like move in which direction.
I guess I can do it like quick.
Yeah, or if you have a pose reference of the pose you want to draw, but like more chubby, then I can also help. I just need to know how it looks.
Oh, that's way too big.
Where's my touching flesh reference? Like reference? Boob reference? Is it in boob reference? Where is the reference I usually use for that? Did I not post it? No, it's just like showing how a hand grabs something that is flashy. So usually it is like depending on like how you sit or stand, if like if you sit, you're and you have like like chubby legs. I don't have chubby legs, but I have like very meaty legs. So when I sit down, my upper leg will look way wider, because like everything that is like below the like on the underside of your leg is getting pushed upwards and to the sides. So like you would think like depending on like how like how much pressure you put on this area, you can like add like it, you know, like 10 to 20% more on each side of how it would normally look of the legs, because like you push all this flesh to the side, all the chubbiness.
Where is the matrix? This
Okay,
is the basic like pose idea, I guess. Just like laying side view, one leg out flat, one leg bent up in the background. It is also extra hard because they're gonna be like what are they called? Digitigrades? Digitigrade?
You're in for a fucking struggle with that one. Learning digitigrade is hard as fuck. I still
What is
struggle
that?
with it, and my main character is digitigrade.
what is that? What does it mean?
You know, like how a dog's back legs look rather than a human's.
Yeah.
That's
It's like the
digitigrade.
ankle is.
So plantigrade is someone who walks on their feet. Digitigrade is someone who walks on their toes.
Ah.
So like your the heel of their foot is kind of like almost halfway up the calf.
Yeah.
Foot is on the toe bone. Yeah. So
Okay.
Amy, for example,
I know how
King's
to do
design
that.
is digitigrade.
I know how to do that. I did that for Danny's design recently. Okay,
Yep.
I just didn't knew the term for that.
I'm gonna bear it back real quick. I just need to go and turn my light on. It got very dark very quick.
I mean, I will need references for that later, but for now, I want like the leg, the upper leg, because I want to know how like squished I should make it. I'm thinking of just adding more squish than I need anyway.
Yeah, Eden. So you have to think like you would not really see like the butt bump or anything because you would lay flat on the ground. So there would be like a flat line. From that, and everything that touches the ground is like having like touchdown with the ground, except for where, you know, like maybe the underside of your knee, like that is up of the other side of your kneecap, like maybe there would be like a little like indent from like compared to the ground, but it would be a flat line. You would not see like a bunch of squish there, and also not a, like, because you see it from the side, from the top view, you would see that like the thigh is getting squished because it's like against the ground. But from the side view, you wouldn't really notice that. Because it's not getting squished upwards, it's getting squished sidewards.
Yeah.
Right. The search terms you want are plus-size model pinup pose.
Thank you for helping.
That is probably going to get you the best results.
Okay, I'll go grab some ice cubes and then I'll have a play around with it. Anyway, how does what?
I don't know.
What?
I'm just like also thinking about like if this character is digitigrade and they're laying like this, would they not lie like this because it would be uncomfortable for their feet, or are they like, you know how some people like lie in bed with their feet pointed straight up in the air? Is like that the same thing as this? Is that just like natural and not painful for normal people?
I see my cat lay like this sometimes. She doesn't complain.
Okay.
Like just like think of like a normal animal, and like if you ever saw a picture of an animal like lay spread out. If yes, then it's...
if they're laying down, you want to do the digitigrade like a normal leg would, and just have the toes pointing upwards, because that's the most natural way it would be.
Okay. I will try that. And worst case, I can always just put like a pillow or a skull or something under the foot, and then I'd get more leg punch too.
Yeah.
Right, BRB, going to grab ice blocks. Not ice blocks, but like blocks of ice. Oh, you guys don't call them ice blocks, do they? Do you? What are your like icy pops or something?
Ice cubes?
Freeze pops, tip tops.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Are you
we're-
talking like with a stick or like in a plastic packet?
I'm talking about it's basically like frozen soda. It's
Yeah,
just
tip-
like
Tip tops. That is a brand over here that like one of those brands that is just so influential that
Like-
every knockoff is called a tip top.
So like
oh,
Coke.
'cause, like, we have tip top over here, but like A, we don't use it as like a synonym for like ice cream or anything. And B, it's like mostly ice cream. Like you get tip top brand like things on a stick and stuff, but that's still ice cream on a stick. It's not like a popsicle is like frozen soda pop. It doesn't have to be in the fucking like on a stick. It can also be like we get like tubes of plastic and then you snap them in half and then you can like suck
You
out
you
the
snap them in half?
frozen liquid.
Yeah, we have those too. I don't know what the fuck that is. What the fuck is a tip top? Excuse me, you woo? I will be requiring your British pass. It's clearly outdated.
Hey, I'm almost
Tip
done
Top
with
is
Danny's
It's
line
the
art.
leading brand of ice cream and like frozen confectionaries over here. But
Yeah.
like
Ice lolly, I
They-
think, is like the closest to what you're describing.
yeah, it's basically just like frozen.
like, Yeah, a tip top is like
Very
an
well.
ice lolly, but rather than having a stick, it's just in a plastic sheet and you push it up.
I mean, some people call an ice block specifically is one where it's like a block of like frozen sweetened ice, where it is like that's like soda frozen. A popsicle is generally anything on a stick, but they can be used interchangeably usually.
Yeah, we literally only have popsicle over here from like, you would call it that if you'd recently watched an American show and that's it. You would then get slapped and told it's a fucking ice lolly.
Oh yeah, no. Over here, you would be probably. There's a good chance you'd be laughed at if you called it a popsicle. Instead of an
Popsicle?
ice block.
Oh, baby, want a popsicle? I got something you
no.
can suck on, love.
I mastered the
Britain is a
technique of
terrible place.
I
Yeah.
mastered the way of eating a popsicle like a porn star.
Lots of teeth.
What you want to do is pull the skin back and just really get in there.
I may or may not I may or may not have eaten in public a popsicle a little bit like you would probably suck something else. Not deep throwing it, but licking it. I may have done it also like with the knowledge of like probably dudes being around and seeing it. And I just did it for the funsies.
I'm so proud of you.
Okay.
My baby's pissing off at the white man. I love it.
So let's put this to the side. Amy, could you check out my stream now again and tell me if that pose and all looks correct? I know you want me to make the eyes bigger, but I want the eyes to be smaller because like that way she has like a more like like
Again,
wild
like
thing.
any advice I give whatsoever is to be taken with a grain of salt because I don't do like avian furries. They look a bit small to me. If you think that's fine, then that's fine.
I think I didn't make them like much smaller than Soleil's eyes.
Find a reference of a beak. Of like an avian furry looking forward toward the camera because I think that beak's a bit too long. I'm not sure though.
Like I looked at the beak of the reference Danny said of the cartoon bird. The cartoon bird had a giant long beak, so I was like, okay, giant long beak it is.
Yeah, that'll probably look a lot better with shading.
And
Maybe
like,
the chin shape could be a bit pointier, but again, I'm not a avian expert.
I did it round like I would do a furry, because it is more or less a furry with feathers, and because this is a tengu, it is like a special kind of bird furry. Like if it would be like a normal bird furry, like I would draw them differently, but because tengus have like, you know, like they're more of a human body with feathers and a bird head.
Avian furries are a lot pointier, so if that matches the references that you've seen, then good for me.
I have looked at no reference. I was just like, okay. I looked at the cartoon picture that Danny sent, and then I just like,
yeah, the blue jay.
And then I was like, okay, that is the reference I got. You want it to be a feathered body without with like less, you know, like not really wings, but more like, you know, like feathered hands. I probably will make this area straighter. That way it looks like, because of the feathered thing.
Yeah. I think the issue you've got with the hand is that hand is currently pointing down rather than forward. So it looks as if it should be foreshortened and pointed forward, but the way you've got it is it's angled downwards. Maybe drawing a thumb, see if that makes the pose look better.
Me and my hand problems. Like this?
Wow, we found the only artist in the world who struggles with hands. Oh, wait! Yeah, that possibly looks a bit better.
Still looks awful. Google.
Yeah, but you still need to get the hand drawn right, but the angle of the hand doesn't look off now because you've got the thumb in there. If that makes any sense. My head too big? I think
Yes,
my
you've
head's
got a
too big.
really big ego. The drawer.
My name is Aiden, and I'm good at insulting people. I've drawn so much when I do that voice. You don't even know. I really like the big fringe, but it always makes the hair too big.
Is this better? Like, she doesn't really have hands. She more have like feathered things she uses as hands. I tried my
So maybe lean into that then. Try and draw like the feathers rather than the fingers.
That's
and
what
just
I
like
did.
make your own shape up essentially.
That's what I did. It's just like three like feather ends wrapped around the handle. Like I
think see if you can find a reference for a hand in that angle, because I always find a lot of struggle drawing hands holding things. So that is a hand holding something and at a weird angle.
Yeah, like I look at
So
reference
honestly, I think
right
reference
now.
is your best bet there.
I look at reference right now. It is what the reference is showing me to like draw in the knuckles, but she doesn't have knuckles. Okay, let's follow this tutorial. Let's. Okay.
I always forget the song exists, and then when it plays, it makes me happy. You're welcome, chat. Could be. That's the issue with that. That's too far down. That's a continuous line. About there.
Let's turn the canvas so it looks exactly the same as here. I said, pick the eraser.
If you can see this and still hear me, I'm late for my break. Doesn't sound like something I'd do. This hairstyle gets more and more lesbian every time I draw it.
Perfect. That's what you want.
Unironically, yes. Unfortunately, lesbians have very hard hair to draw.
I mean, we love a hard lesbian.
It is Trans Day of Visibility, yeah. Oh, speaking of, happy Trans Day of Visibility to all my trans followers. That's like 90% of you. I wish I was kidding. No, I don't. I love my trans followers. I think the head is too big, isn't it? Maybe just make the ear smaller. Attempt 17 of giving King whiskers until I like them. Failure. Don't like them. I look forward to attempt 18. She also looks more and more feline every time I draw her.
Amy's cat girl is coming out. She's finally becoming the basic trans woman she was always born to be.
Bonk the Amy? Oh no, quick, hide me, chat found me.
Let's save before I continue doing whatever I'm doing over here. Still saving. Okay, then I have time to eat my donut, I guess. This will be my break because this piece will take forever to save.
Fortunately, I do have a break to take right now, so. Maybe adding the markings will make it look less cat-like. How's my nose look? All the way down to the chin. Thank you, me. Okay, legitimately, that did actually make me look a lot less cat-like. Right, I'm gonna go on my break then. I will see you all when I get back. When I get back, we are going to do probably something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get back.
Yeah.
At the start of the subathon, we don't need as many regular breaks and switches. At the end of the subathon, we'll probably be switching every 15 minutes. See you all then.
do this.
And then I said, that's not a book, that's my wife. So I'm going to stare at her and all of her creases.
Okay, so I did a poll. No one played with me, apparently. That was very, very not cool. And I gave like titles for the book. One of which was How to Rule a Kingdom for Dummies. Chess for Dummies. 100 That's My Wife jokes. Magic Bullshit 101, but that's more on me. I love the Magic Bullshit 101 books.
Oh my god, I just thought I could literally call the book, and then I said, that's not a bra, that's my book. No, that's a bad one. That's, in retrospect, that's bad.
Remember that the book also has pages. Right now your book is empty. Or very, very
Yeah,
thin.
The book, the hand, and the lower half of the body haven't been touched yet.
Maybe draw something that makes her look like she's at least wearing something at the bottom of you get like in trouble for.
You're actually quite fortunate with furries, because you can just, like, draw them entirely naked and not draw their vagina. And then you can be like, look, it's fluffy down there. You can't see the vagina.
Okay. Last
If
chance.
only we had something to cover her tits with.
Okay, question. Do I just like save this picture now and wait until Danny eventually come in one of our chat and ask her if she's okay with this before I start coloring it and I have to retouch up things? And just
Danny
like
will
do
almost
something.
definitely be by at some point. It's been 2 hours, so my initial plan was to switch the art I was working on every hour. But I'm into this one at the moment, so...
Yeah, but I'm not into this one, so I would rather draw anything else but this right now.
Switch over then. Absolutely no issue with that.
Okay, what should I do? Like I have
Me.
Are you a male VTuber PNG? I'm pretty sure
I'm a VTuber.
I still need to do a half body male VTuber PNG.
Give him tits anyway.
I already have a sketch of him. It's not. Wait, let me see if I doxed myself in the sketch. Wait a second.
Get started on that, but like, start off stream if there's a potential for docs.
Yeah, wait. I need to wait because this is such a giant file. You can see the circle of life just rotating. I need to wait for this to unload and then we can continue with something else. Come on. Finish loading.
Let's get this face done. I feel like I may be about to rage quit, but currently I'm not gonna.
Did the pictures I sent you help you with like figuring out what you want to do?
I've only just seen that I have a message from there.
Yes, I sent it you like 3 different pictures of like.
Yeah, the book booba ones.
Yeah, like especially the last one is like literally she's like taking a selfie of herself.
Yeah.
But you cannot see the armpit because like she's like angling the camera in a good way. Oh, you're finished with saving. Okay, close this picture then. Where's my... Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, just in here. Let's hide Medibang, so when this picture starts up, I can check what I wrote next to the picture so I didn't dox myself. I usually don't write, you know, like, information there. Demon Overlord.
Wow, how original.
Robe with a pentagram. tail stripes like Blitz from Hell of a Boss. Main color black. Accent color is red. Red lining for the coat. White and red hair. Harnessed. Oh yeah, and a crybaby tattoo above the eyebrow. I knew that was something I hated about this design that I was told to do.
Congratulations, you're learning what it's like to sell your soul in order to get commissions and money. For most people, this is furry art. You enjoy furry art. For you, it's just fucking tattoos.
It's not tattoos. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of you know, like written text on your face. Like, aside from that, look at the sketch. It looks actually kind of cool. Especially, like, I designed the eye already because he was, like, he wanted, like, the white part of the eye. He wanted black, and he wanted the eye itself to be white with blue and red in there. So I tried my hardest to find out how the eye would look like. He has a very soft expression.
Stream and Eden has already changed what she's doing. Look at your screen.
I got self-conscious. So I started drawing something less on that angle.
That's why I've got so many like unfinished pieces, because I got halfway through, realized it was shit, but didn't want to throw away work I'd already done.
Has very soft expression. I'm really proud of the hair sketch. Like, this is a good hair sketch. For,
yeah,
like,
it's got some really nice like color progression on it.
Yeah, also like with the horn and the hairstyle, because we're like talking about it. Like, I had him sitting next to me when I made like this sketch, and I was like really quickly throwing this together. It's only half body. I'm trying to think like how I should make it. Should I make it similar to Uwu with like crossed arms? Because I only get paid for half body, so like probably around here will be a cut.
I think if you're doing a PNG tuber, you want it in like a pose rather than with the VTuber arms at the side.
Yeah.
Like with King's one, for example. This was never meant to be a PNG tuber, but when I realized it was to be turned into a PNG tuber, I just had when she opens her mouth for the hand to come out, and when it's closed to go behind, because then it's at least more posed.
Yeah, okay. Male.
If you do
pose,
something like Karai's PNG tuber, where he's got like his hands crossed and one up on his face in the fuckboy point.
Oh, I just found like an absolute fuckboy pose. I will not give him that, but I really like this fuckboy pose. It's like when you have your hand like in your hair as you're like moving your hair back. And I'm doing the pose. It makes no sense for making the pose because you cannot see it. But you know, like you have your hand on your fringe and you're shoving it backwards. I love this pose. This looks so sexy. I cannot draw it. I'm too stupid for that. But this is very much a fuck me pose I would very much vibe with.
Patrick, write that down. Write that down.
This pose could be good. This pose could be good because that would require me to draw less hands. Less hands is always good. What are other good male poses? Oh my god, this
Submissive and breedable ones.
This is a buff man in a bunny suit. There was a time
submissive and breedable.
There was a time where I was not attracted to this, and then suddenly it changed somewhere. In like I grew older.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation of buff men in bunny suits attacked.
Yeah, like show that buff man picture, like any buff man picture, to like Maho 5 years ago, and she would be like, not really my type. Show it to Maho now, and she would go ooga booga.
Booga booga.
Okay, there are many of like real life.
Almost a hell of a drug, but you're the only person here that doesn't work for.
I like my fictional mans. Like yeah, real life people are cool and all, but fictional people, you know?
I don't know. I've never met one.
Yeah, that's the point. You don't meet them. You just first up to them.
Nothing to be disappointed by.
Yeah, like fictional characters can be as unhinged as you want because first of all, they're fictional, so they cannot have any impact on your real life with whatever character trait they have. Second of all, if anything bothers you on this fictional character, you will find a fanfic, fan art, or fan comic fixing exact that problem you have with this character. Canon Bakugo, absolute dick. Like, don't like at all. Fandom Bakugo, definitely something. Like, there are some fanworks of him being less of just a prick and more of a, you know. Like, he is still a prick, but like, he actually changes his ways, and his love language is like cute aggression. So like, you know, like trying to make up for things and being more of a, you know, like a dominant person than just a prick with like accepting consent and stuff. Then, you know, like that's what I mean. Like if you have a problem with fictional character and you're an artist, you can even, or a writer, you can do it yourself. You don't need other people to do anything for you. Like I'm afraid of the day when I actually sit down and try to create like, you know, like perfect husbando material for myself just because I can. And then I'm scared because then all my other fictional husbandos have to like suddenly I have
so
a standard.
you gotta live up to that. Yeah.
Yeah, like now you have to live up to that because like I recently, not too recently, but a bit ago, I realized, wait a second. Of all the stories I made up so far, I haven't had a story with a daddy. You know, like I hadn't one with a little bit of an older guy, like buff and strong and stern, but having a soft side and stuff. Like, why do I not have that? I have this fetish for more than 1 year now. Why? Why are you missing from my collection of absolutely every combination of male that I could come up with so far? I have them all, from the sassy almost femboys to the absolute pricks. I have them all. I have an entire collection of males. But I hadn't had a daddy, so I was like, what story would a daddy fit in? The problem is I haven't decided on the setting yet. I have decided on his personality. I have decided like how his interactions with the female lead would be. I have decided that he's, you know, like compared to her, is like somewhat of a powerful person. And then I crumbled on the decision, am I making this in a fantasy setting? In a, you know, like almost real life setting with like some mafia boss, because of course I'm into that? Or like I wasn't really sure what setting I want, so every time I came up with a scenario I was like, bro, you know, like what am I doing? What are you doing? What are you working, man? Is that your guild? Is that your mafia hideout? What are those goons you have? What are they? Are they thugs? Are they just normal goons? Are they mafiosis? And I was like sitting there. No, better laying there in bed and be like, what am I making with you? You're perfect.
Babies from the sound of it.
Like, he's somewhat of like an underground boss. There was like the idea of like not being like the kind of person you should be getting close to if you know what they're working in. And then you have like the absolute cinnamon roll of female lead, who's just such an innocent baby type of girl. Like, she's so wholesome and innocent, but like she's getting like more and more corrupted with them, but in a good way. Like, she let everyone walk over her. She was a very big pushover, and because she's hanging out with like a bunch of like bad guys, she's like creating an actual personality. Doesn't let people push her around anymore, doesn't accept any misfortune that happens to her, and actually snaps at some point because she lets every misfortune happen to herself and never, because she was powerless against any misfortune that happened. She never had a chance to do anything against it. So at some point she absolutely breaks, because like she tries to smile everything away. She's like, oh yeah, like I just lost my job because I had like to sleep at the workplace and stuff, and I didn't want to work extra shift today because I actually had plans today, so I got kicked out again, so I guess I'm homeless again, but it's nothing bad, I can deal with this. Like, she's a very, very cute thing. And then at some point she gets the chance to get, like, especially takes revenge on the person that like caused most of her misfortune, and let her deal with it. I think a good like cinnamon roll turns bad, or corrupted sunshines are so cool. There needs to be more corrupted sunshine stories. Especially because like if you have like the sunshine is corrupted, but not because like the corrupted person that is with them is corrupting them, but more of a they corrupt themselves because they cannot deal with anything anymore, and the corrupted person is helping them deal with all the shit. Like the corrupted person already had to deal with things, so there are no ways out. Also, a good person actually turns somewhat evil, or at least a bit malicious. It's like, if it's written well, it's a really nice like character development, because everyone like can change if with time or with the influence of the environment. Okay, I could ask the person that commissions me which pose they want, but I could also just ask you girls, because I trust you guys you more. I'll just send you all the pictures I have, like, that I found so far for reference, and you just tell me which pose would be good.
And it's pissing me off. Right, poses.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, those were the ones I found so far that I seem to like in ways.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm in our DMs. Of course, you dropped them in Majors Monday. I think probably the third one and do quite nicely.
I was thinking maybe only have one hand with magic, like, or like just like arms crossed in like normal silent, but when they talk they have like the arms outwards with like some like sparkle magic bullshit going on to give like more of a power pose.
Have it in the same pose, but when they talk, the magic is just turned on.
Yeah, it
'Cause
wouldn't.
that gives the like, I assume this is a cis white man that you're doing this for.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, so it's got that judgmental I'm looking down on you look that all of the cis white male VTubers have. The, look at me, I'm a demon king. I'm the lord of the incubus. You're beneath me. That kind of bullshit.
Yeah, like that's why I had like like the same general pose, but they have the arms crossed in front of their body when they're silent. Like the judgmental I'm silent having my arms crossed. And then when
And
they
if
talk,
you want to do two different poses for it or not.
it would just change the lower arm. I can draw this in a way that only the lower arms would change.
Okay, right. Let me put it a different way. Maha, what are attached to lower arms?
Hands?
What do artists hate to draw?
Well, I would only need to draw one hand because the other one would be tucked away. And I already did that for Uwu, so I can take Uwu's piece as reference.
Yeah, I mean, if you're happy to do the two different poses, then that'll work nicely, having the arms crossed and then out and magic when he speaks.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that'd be quite a cool VTuber pose. Like I say, with the king one, I just have her like moving one arm out when she speaks. Because
yeah.
I prefer PNG tubers that have two different poses.
Yeah, like that.
It just depends if you want to do that, you know?
Yeah, like usually, like when I just like do like unless like it's requested, I usually just have them in the same pose and only have like mouth open and closed and maybe eyes open and closed depending on the thing. Also, welcome back, Blood.
How you doing, Blood?
You were being praised earlier, Blood.
Yeah, you were. Thank you for all the smut and hentai and porn you sent at me. It was good reference.
Porn is incredibly useful, especially the book booba porn. Current objective: PNG tuber.
Just PNG tuber. The other thing is too long. So, like especially because he
back maybe is the issue with the neck. Keep going, I'm mumbling to myself.
So the thing is because this design was very much like influenced by like typical, like almost like like goth wear. Not typical goth wear, but like goth wear and hell of a boss. I think like this pose would also have
Was he wanted in hell of a boss style? Because that would be way easier for you to do.
I asked it, but he said no.
I see we both had the same idea there. Man, I can get you out of here way quicker and this will look much better.
I would check in on the commission description again. Where is it here? I asked a bunch of questions.
I'm a furry artist. I enjoy drawing furries. It is the best thing that I can do. I have practiced it and been drawing them for 3 years. Why can I not draw a fucking chin?
Yeah, I specifically asked, hey, your character got inspiration from the Helliverse. Do you want it in the Helliverse art style? He's like, no, I would rather like it to look more similar to yours with a more like realistic style to it.
You just realize that yours is just an actual fully formed model, right?
Yeah, like I asked him, like he asked for a model, and then I replied, okay, so do you want a 3D model or a 2D model? Then in brackets PNG tuber, because at the time I wasn't doing like full models for rigging.
He is aware that he's not getting a rigged model, right?
Yeah, I told him a PNG tuber. I will maybe be nice enough to tell him like how to get a PNG tuber and stuff. And if he figures, if I send him the PNG tuber plus or whatever it is, if he wants like his VTuber like extended to the ways that it looks more rigged, he will have to pay extra for what he has been charged. He's been charged for a PNG tuber half body. I just like showed him like, okay, so I showed him the PNG tuber of Uwu and told him like this, but like different shaded, because he didn't want a different shading style. And then he was like, yeah, exactly, that's what he wanted.
Cool.
Oh, he doesn't even want colored outlines. Well, I guess you're lost.
The job's getting easier and easier by the second.
Demon tail, small horns. Okay, good. I checked in. So do I want to keep 2 drawing programs open? Or do I just make a screenshot of what I have here right now as my notes and then close this program so I can actually work in Club Studio Paint? Had a wildest conversation with my father explaining what a VTuber was. Oh my god, how did it went?
Like the coming out of 2025, that Mom, Dad, I'm a VTuber. Not under my roof, you're not.
That reminds me of the conversation how I tried to explain to my mom what the difference between a 2D and a 3D VTuber is. That was certainly a conversation and a half. To try to tell my mom what the difference is and why a 2D model is so expensive. Like, when I told her how expensive like a good 2D model is, I had the feeling she had a small heart attack. She at least looked like she just got a heart attack. She also like said when I told her I'm trying to learn how to do 2D VTuber models, and then like reminded her again how much they cost usually, was like, oh my god, that is a big market and you make way more money. Go for it, girl, you can do it.
I agree.
Totally.
Okay. Draw.
No, it's a good point. Someone had to say it.
No, I didn't want to make a new folder. I want to do a new art piece. What button do I need to press to make a new art piece here?
Is there a person behind this cartoon thingy causing all the movement? This cartoon thingy.
Causing a movement, I explained to him, yes. So, like, my mom understood what a 3D model is. So my explanation for a 2D model was, so imagine you have a paper puppet. You make like different parts out of paper, you put like all the joints in, but this is just a paper puppet. And then you have someone that needs to attach strings to the paper puppet so it can move. That's the rigging. So what I can do as of now is probably making a paper puppet, but I have to learn how to do to attach the string so I can puppeteer it. That was a good way to explaining, especially for like, not to sound mean, but for older people that actually know what like puppeteering and you know, like puppets are. Okay.
Kids know what puppets are, right? Right? I'm not that old, right?
Okay, Amy.
Kids know what puppets
no.
are still, right?
Never mind,
Nope.
Amy. For some reason, I already opened a drawing. Thank God the last drawing I did in here was safe for work. Oh my God, that could have backfired so hard. Why, Clip Studio Paint, why are you doing that to me? Also, by the way, guys, just enjoy again like the art piece I did for Amy and me for this subathon. I'm sorry that Amy doesn't look perfect. I really still have to learn how to do furries properly. But look at the smirk. Maho's smirk is genius. And I did very good shading on Amy. For just like throwing this together quickly, this is so nice shading. Go and appreciate it. Go and appreciate her. And me, please appreciate me.
Nobody appreciate me. She did all the work. What are you talking about?
But you did design. I love
If you want to come and look at how I'm butchering my design, you can head over to my channel and check it out. But it will not be something you want to see, I promise.
Okay. New illustration. Let's make the background color. Amy, what is the background color of today? Name a color.
I'm using a yellowy orange currently.
Okay. Yellowy orange it is. A very paper-like color.
Exactly. That's why I like it.
That works. Okay. So, what I could do is, I could just like start a sketch with like both arms out for the magician pose, and send him that as a sketch. And because I promised him the sketch today, and then he will tell me if he wants this, you know, like continuous this holding this pose, or if he's like, nah, I don't like that, then I just let them have his arms crossed. Then I explained how V2 models physics work in terms of me and my father common profession, which is a civil engineer. I explained with like, you know, we make models of buildings and use of quakes to simulate a movement. Similar, they make the model and simulate it with movement detection and camera. That is a good explanation. Like that's the important thing when you explain something to someone they don't know. Use things they do know, because that makes it easier for them to comprehend what you're talking about. Let's use.
You know what? I'm just gonna lazy this. I'm gonna fucking cover this bit with hair.
Close your stream for now. Not because I don't want to watch, but because You know, like.
How dare you not want to watch me? I am the most offended I have ever been in my life. You'll have to find some way to make it up to me.
I love you.
I'm not quick enough with my mouse. Hold on, give me a second. You'll have to find some way to make it up to me. Hey, good news, your bunny redeem works. Have anything to say about that?
Thank you so much for redeeming Pion 2.0 Pion Pion. I will talk for this like this now for 5 minutes, Pion Pion. Enjoy Bunny Maho, Pion Pion. Until then, so Demon Boy. That was the last thing I was trying to do. I wanted to have a symmetry Tula. Symmetry Tula. You symmetry Tula.
Yep.
It's not 100. It's a bit more than 100. It would be here. That should be the middle, Pyong Pyong. And now to the main part of this drawing.
Amelia Starlight, you cheating genius, you duck.
Did you cover the part with hair?
Uh-huh.
Congratulations, you cheated the system. So, let's draw a circle first. Why are you lagging? Why's my paint lagging, Amy?
Can't handle the cuteness.
It should. Should make it longer. You wanted a more male and masculine face, so I should make it less short and more long. You know, but men like long faces. So it made it long, mean. That's the second male PNG tuber I'm drawing, also with pointy ears.
To be fair, pointy ears are just really common in media, especially VTubers. VTubers love the fucking elf ears.
Yeah, guilty.
Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? I thought I heard a basic bitch talking.
Says the furry.
But to be fair, he's right.
Play sexy saxophone. That is actually on Pancake Island radio somewhere.
Wait, you said no, you sent it in my chat. Why is the sexy saxophone not here? Like, I have a sound alert for that. I could play it. One second, I'm trying to figure out why my PC is lagging again. I hate that. I hate it too much. Why is it doing this to me? Amy, why is it doing this to me? I don't deserve that.
Bad things happen to German people.
Okay, let's find the sexy. Is the sexy saxophone a copyrighted song?
Almost definitely.
Sexy. Where would I find this? Spotify. Sexy saxo. the key saxophone? Is it this song? Da 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 da. Ah, that's because of the long, long man. That's a really funny commercial. I'm playing it right now, and I did the shoulders wrong. What? Why do I have a party hat on?
Good question.
Where did you come from? Who told you to be here? Ah, you were told to be here. Let's you up here on my side. The bunny ears were over. And I said it to toggle on the bunny ears, but instead of toggle off the bunny ears, it accidentally toggled on my party hat. You shall be toggled off, and you shall be toggled off. Be gone, bunny ears. I am free from the uwoos.
No, come back, bunnies!
Depending on how this stream goes monetarily and how often I get them, I maybe have to like rebrand to bunny ears because you guys are just like too desperate to see them all the time.
We do enjoy the bunny.
Does this song has lyrics somewhere? Where can you find lyrics of a song?
Type the song in, add the word lyrics to the end of it, and then pick probably the fourth one down.
I was asking in Spotify, but okay.
Oh, in Spotify, and the banner down the bottom of it where the play, skip, select buttons are, the microphone.
Of course, this song doesn't has lyrics. Why? Da, 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 da. The music's still so loud. You could use the sound better this way. You want the ring?
I do. Very much.
Dance again. I have the feeling like I have like Medibang open early and it didn't lag. I have the feeling it's actually Clip Studio Paint that is sometimes lagging my PC out and I don't know why. Do you have an idea, Amy? You're the smart one of us.
It doesn't seem to lag mine at all. Do you have any issues with lag, Pet?
Sometimes not very often, and usually it's if I close all my other programs, especially Chrome, it fixes it.
Yeah, I cannot really close my internet.
I get a little lag if I'm using a really small brush, really big.
No, I have
Like
a
it's
really small
clearly
brush,
not
really
that
small.
big.
I have a really
Yeah, I
small
get the
brush,
same
really
with that,
small.
yeah.
I have a small brush that is still small. It's a mechanic pencil at 10 pixels. And suddenly everything is lagging. And I want to draw in this program. I could make the sketch in Medibang and then just like do the lineup maybe later in here. Is there a way to like update Clip Studio Paint? Does Clip Studio Paint need updates?
It doesn't need them, but I believe it. Them.
Okay, so okay, I found the Reddit post. Let's just follow the Reddit post and do what they tell me. If I
Ghost. All right, I never actually turned my tablet back on. Kate Mikuchi. I like to say that on Spotify. Oops. Oh, well, sorry, anybody who wanted to listen to Insane Clown Posse. I appear to have accidentally fucking skipped Eden's thing.
That's right, Insane Clown Posse is usually my thing anyway.
the thing
Runaway by Sunstroke.
This is not in here.
At the Pancake on Radio, at the Q. Those were delivered in the wrong order. Oh well. Yours goes after, Pets, even though you requested it before.
Favoritism.
Okay, why is 10 times Firefox open in my
Do you have 10 Firefox tabs?
no.
Do you have many Firefox plugins?
None that are activated right now.
Possibly OBS docs. I think they run on Firefox.
Okay, yeah, like this thing was like, oh yeah, if one fix for like a leggy Clip Studio Paint could be that somewhere there's an Xbox stats exe open, just close it. So I went into my task manager to check on that. See that a bunch of NVIDIA broadcast and container is open for some reason, and NVIDIA app that I didn't open for some reason is open. I have a bunch of different Razer Chroma things open that are probably for my mouse, keyboard, and PC inside, but still there are way too many for whatever is running here.
Razer Chroma is handling the RGB in your mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. Then itch.io, for example, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times open. Even though I use it once. And I cannot close it because it would close my VTuber.
That might just be open 6 times because it's running 6 processes to do your VTuber. Things like face tracking, logic circuits, and that sort of stuff.
Arms are hard.
They're quite squishy, actually. Maybe that's why you're having such trouble drawing them, if you're drawing them hard.
Maybe.
Yuzu! Hi!
Yuzu! Of course Yuzu's here. My chat's going nuts. How you doing, darling? What is our quote for today, Maho?
Why does this wrist pain look so goddamn good? Maho 2024?
That quote will be a lot more appropriate in 24 hours' time.
Why?
Oh, it's the sexy sax song. That's why you requested this one. Why Maho so sad and why no music? Alright, I can answer the second one for you already. Oh my god, why isn't my music being sent now? Oh, it's just really quiet. Why is Maho so sad? Because because she has to talk to me for the next 20 hours.
No, I'm okay. So first of all, apparently no one told me that no one could hear my Spotify. And it just like didn't track my Spotify. Thank you. So no one heard me opening the sexy saxophone. And thank you so much for redeeming Pion 2.0, Yuzu. I will talk like this for the next 5 minutes, Pion.
Yuzu, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift that you have given me.
And I'm not yet. I was reading up on why my PC is lagging. Another advice they gave is go to preference and then performance. I just don't really know what they mean. So apparently you can like change how the performance is for Clip Studio Paint, but I don't really know where. Do you know where you have settings like this, Amy? Oh, preferences. I found it. It's a tab. So and
glad I could help. Let me go and check that actually, because I didn't know that tab existed. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's detailed.
I don't understand any of this. So it's you go to file, then you go to preferences, and then you click performance.
Yep. Right, what's your free space under your virtual memory path?
561 gig.
What's your percentage allocated?
70.
That absolutely should not be lagging, Jesus.
Like my
There
entire
are so many settings in here. I haven't found anything I want to change yet, but there are so many settings in here.
Yeah, cool, isn't it? But like the problem is now my entire PC starts to lag if I click a little bit. Well, not even when I'm clicking, just like randomly lags out for like a millisecond or two. While Clip Studio Paint is open, and I really don't want to. I could just draw in Medibang, like that didn't like as far as I noticed earlier.
All right. One thing that might be able to help, run Clip Studio in admin mode.
Okay, so I will save that part of the man I drew. Save as in commissions. And we call this commissioner's name PNG tuber, because he didn't give me a name for the persona. Loading, it's saved. I will close it. So do I just like right click on the picture and say I want to run it in admin, or do I right click on Clip Studio Paint in general and run it in admin?
Clip Studio Paint, yeah.
Okay, so there, and desktops and programs, and there's Clip Studio, and I want to do it as an admin. Yes, I want to do it as an admin. And then I just click the picture I want to draw.
Hopefully so, yeah.
It's loading, it's loading, it's loading.
Do it from the open menu rather than from the file tree.
Okay. I clicked it. It's opening. Can I close the other Clip Studio Paint window now? Like the, you know, the general
Did you not
one.
close the entire program before you opened it in admin?
I closed it. No, I mean like I now have the Clip Studio Paint window that just shows me continue drawing top free materials.
Yeah, you can close that.
Okay. So
This is where I would normally say I close that as soon as I open my piece up, but it's literally open right now, so I'm lying to you. I closed that approximately 3.5 hours after I opened my piece up.
No, it's still lagging.
That's probably a Windows issue rather than a Clip Studio Paint thing, then. And annoyingly, Windows issues are a lot harder to diagnose.
So, what are you recommending to me? Just like try doing it in Medibang, because like that, like if I want to do the animation later, I can do it in the animation later, but I don't want my PC to just crash because I'm working in Clip Studio.
If you'd rather work in Medibang, then go for it. Like, if you get less lag in that, then...
Yeah, but I don't understand why my PC has such a big issue.
Might possibly be worth just uninstalling Clip Studio Paint and reinstalling it. While you're using Medibang anyway.
Clip Studio lag. Someone says fix. I turned off Razer Synapse and now everything is fine. Do I have this open?
Probably. That is one of the things that is just automatically installed if you have a Razer keyboard. So if you have Razer Chroma, you also have Razer Synapse.
So I should just...
I uninstalled that immediately because that fucking destroyed my PC whenever I was using it. So if you have got that, get rid of it.
Oh yeah, it's actually on even.
Yeah, Razer Synapse is their, like, optimization program. Except they do like blanket stuff for various games. So it's like, hey, we can make like all of your games run better and quicker.
Should I just...
And they do things like, disable everything that's not a game. For example, a VTuber model or an ARP Studio program.
Okay, so I first go into Task Manager and literally end Task Razor signups, right? Oh, thank you so much.
Yes, that will also give you a good indication of whether that's causing the lag or not. But I would uninstall that anyway. It does not help anyone with anything ever.
Okay, I turn. Thank you so much for redeeming to Bondonia. I will talk like this for the next 5 minutes now. I hope you don't mind using
User, you are very quickly becoming my favorite person in the world.
I know why I should maybe mention every time like we get a donation that is like above 5, we will add 15 minutes to the life counter. And for every $5, I will also talk like this for the next 5 minutes, yeah?
Yeah.
But you already wanted to cry. You're already the best, Yuzu. Don't worry. You're just like, you were already the best, and now you're the best with a little crown on top.
Like, so if you were already my favorite person, just imagine how much I like you if you're more and more becoming my favorite person, huh? Think about that.
No, it's still leggy.
Looks so unsure like this. Maybe I should change the eyebrows. Looks like she's trying to figure out the pose. Honestly, that works. Yeah.
It's still
Looking like she's trying to figure out the pose.
You can just close it now.
Try closing chroma as well.
Okay. I hate this so much. I just want to draw.
It's going to be one of those things that, like, there'll be about 100 causes for it, and you will eventually find the one that is causing it.
There's also a Razer Central service that is open. Should I close that too?
Yeah. That might disable your mouse. If it does, unplug and replug your mouse and keyboard.
Okay. Oh, let's close it. No, mouse is still moving. PC is lagging as ever. Closing all the chroma things right now. Let's see when the light went out. Still lights on. Still lights on. Still on. Why is Spotify open twice? Why you need to be open twice? Oh? Oh? Is it not lagging? Amy, I think it stopped lagging.
Was it chroma?
Apparently, like everything is still glowing. That's the weird thing. Like,
Give it a try then. See if it's mainly fixed it.
yeah, like I'm just drawing right now, and like, it still sometimes lags a little bit, but I think less than before.
Yeah, a little bit of lag is normal. Once every 15 minutes, you will get a hell of a lag spike when it autosaves. Other than that, it's still a bit laggy, but it'll work fine.
No, it's like Like I'm trying, like I do quick brush strokes and it immediately starts to lag like hell. It's a little bit less than before. So maybe I'm on the right track. Oh my god, I gave him crap hands. It's crap man. Okay, so what? Why does my cursor not go over the frame of where I'm drawing? Like I cannot press the go back button anymore for some reason with my pen.
Open your UEN drivers and make sure that they're still correct.
Where do I find my Huron driver? Does this one need updates? Did I never update my graphics tablet?
I have never had to update mine.
It is the entire canvas. Like the lag is still like sometimes I just move my mouse like on a different screen even and just like it starts to lag. Switch over to preference tablet and check if you have a tablet PC option selected. Okay, file, preference. When next? Tablet. Tablet, okay. And check if you have the tablet PC option selected. If so, switch over to WinTab. That will fix the issue, but will offset the crosshair by like half an inch. I also already have WinTab selected. If that happens, enable to use mouse mode and settings of tablet driver. Prefer quality, prefer speed. Prefer speed? Maybe? Tablet settings, input frequency.
Very appropriate song for what I'm drawing currently. I'm currently listening to Psycho Stick because boobs. Can you guess what part I'm drawing?
The bosom.
The feet. Huh. That makes more sense.
Uh, 10 ways to fix your Clip Studio paint legs.
Ignore that article.
Okay, never mind.
Any article that starts with 10 ways to is entirely untrustworthy, completely crap, and will end in buy our one special tool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Increase.
Amy?
What's happened there
And
is
the
they have
individual.
Googled the exact thing that you're searching, compiled a very quick compilation of the top 10 search results, explained why none of those will work, and then said, buy our quick optimization tool as tip 10. Eden, what was that? Sorry, I was busy being condescending.
I need fairy tale references.
Oh, you won't find them here, unfortunately. I actually hate fairy tales.
Fluff. All fluff.
Right. Bigger, poofier. Tails, you've got a couple of options. You can do block tails, or you can do incredibly, like, hairy tails, like you can do, like, a more cartoony block, or a more, like, very furry block, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, you want long tail coming in front. Let's see what I can find. That is actually a very good one that you can use immediately, and it's not AI art because it's from Fur Affinity 2 years ago.
Woo.
It is, however,
Whoa.
a dude.
No. Boy tail.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not that kind of tail. It's safe for Twitch.
Found an article that could maybe help. As an administrator, I've tried to scroll through it and try to see things.
What does that mean? It's a stupid idea. Who'd be dumb enough to try that?
Amy, I'm really sorry that I asked you for that, but I've tried to read through this, and for me, it's like I tried to read Chinese. That makes, like, all of this makes zero sense to me. I'm just like
I am here to help in whatever you need help with. Don't worry about asking her.
Okay, I will send you over the Reddit post, and you tell me.
Ew, a Reddit post.
Because this
Changed my mind. I don't want to be turned into a lefty.
it's Clip Studio paints legs everything, and that's exactly my problem that I have right now. Everything is leggy. My internet, my VTuber sometimes, my drawing, everything legs. And
Seems to be an issue with running 2 monitors at once. Do you have 2 monitors?
My graphic tablet is a monitor.
Ah, yeah.
But I have nothing else open there in full screen. Like the other tabs are all like on the main monitor.
Right, try in Task Manager. You're on Windows 11, aren't you? Or
Like
10?
Windows 10. This PC is not capable of running Windows 11. My motherboard
Go
is told.
into Task Manager, find the Details tab.
Yep.
Scroll down to Clip Studio pane.
Yep.
Right click, set priority.
Yeah. It's on normal
Try
right now.
real time.
Do you want to change the priority? Yes. Okay. Oh, I can finally access the back thing again. No, no, it immediately started lagging again. I also find in details the Razer Chroma stream. Should I try to close it in details? She shot me, bang bang, she shot me, bang bang, she shot me.
Nothing on that Reddit post is actually useful.
Okay. Why is the ether like running wild? I'm having a cable internet right now. Probably don't even know what Ethernet is. And my GPU is absolutely at like between 70 and 90% of usage, or like use it, whatever it is. And why is it over 50 degrees hot? You have water cooling and ventilation cooling. You should not be this hot. Is it normal that a
Maybe there
GPU
is
is
a
over
problem
50?
with your heater or with your cooling system, because that's what was really fucking with my computer last time I had to take it in for repairs.
So 50 degrees is not normal for a GPU?
That I have no idea about, but sounds pretty warm. It's like
50 is about average for a GPU, I think. Let me just check what mine's at currently. Yeah, mine's at 56 right now. That's
Okay.
just average.
Okay, good. I was like, oh god. Like for me, 50 degrees is really hot. I was like, why is it so hot? You have like ventilation from all sides plus water cooling. You have no right to be this hot. I am
Yeah,
hot.
no, 50 is like within normal operating temperatures.
Okay. Check canvas size. Legs and intervals. Clips your pain. What is your answer to this problem?
If mine is overheating, as I've not turned it off in like a week, I guarantee you if Josh set your PC up, he will have set up caps for how hot it can get before the fans blow on. Your PC will probably be like at the absolute optimal operating temperature, even if left on for 2 months. Don't leave it on for 2 months. He'll stab me if I give you that advice, but like, you'll be fine. Don't worry. You should turn it off regularly, though. The longer a PC is on, the more virtual memory is used. Turning it off will clear the virtual memory, and that is the reason your PC runs quicker when you start it up new, because the virtual memory is entirely fresh. 54 to 58 it's running at? Yeah, that's about what it should be running at.
I don't have this setting on. They were like, oh yeah, just like change this one setting, and then like I already have this setting.
Is it when your cursor is moving that it lags? Like when you're trying to make a line?
So what happens if I make a line, I sketch or something, and sometimes the line will just like snap across the screen. Sometimes it's just like I just move the cursor, I don't even make a line, and suddenly it's just like, just for a second, it just stays there.
This sounds like a Windows issue rather than a Clip Studio issue.
Yeah, I know, but like I was hoping when I like tried to find like, oh, I have this like problem with Clip Studio Paint open, people say, oh, this could be a Windows issue. This was what it fixed for me, kind of situation, you know?
Yeah, I think the long-term fix is to get a CPU upgrade. What CPU are you running?
Where can I see that?
Excellent question.
System information.
Yeah, go into your control panel and find system info.
You can just search the Windows
There.
search.
Yep,
Right.
that's what I did.
Yep.
System information. Okay. And you want my CPU, right?
Yep.
I would just read out this entire box to you, and you tell me if that is
Second one down, the one that says processor.
Yeah, I see processor. It's not the second one down for me, but it's Intel Core TM. It has 3.30 gigahertz, 3,301 megahertz, 6 cores, 12 logic, whatever that is.
So you've got a slightly worse processor than me and a slightly better graphics card, so that might be why yours is lagging more than mine.
I know that I need a new like CPU. Like I need, like my PC is like as beefed up as it can be with the current motherboard. If I want to do any more improvement, I need a new motherboard.
Alright, you're gonna hate this. Try turning your VTuber model off.
Okay. Bye bye, VTuber.
Does that still like Clip Studio?
Let me do some things. Yep. Still lagging.
Alright, put your VTuber back on then.
I was like, of course everything would run better with my VTuber off. Do you know what my VTuber is made of?
Hopes and dreams.
Yeah, that's the only thing that is holding that girl together. That was not a thing I want to click. That is
Apparently there's an Xbox program that like normally interferes with Clip Studio quite badly. Give me a sec.
I couldn't find any Xbox running. That was also something I found earlier, and I was like, oh, could it be that? Could that fix all my issues? Why am I clicking all the things I didn't want to click? I just want to go into the settings. I'm sorry, like, this was supposed to be like a fun art stream, but right now it's just turned into tech support with Amy Duranda.
If we get the lag out, the way now, then the scuff out the way now, then we can do an entire stream of fun, right?
Yeah. Like, I'm so sorry, I would have delivered your sketch sooner, but like the moment I tried to work on it, my entire PC had like a repulsive symptoms against you or something. That's why I couldn't deliver this fast. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke.
We've already gone through what canvas size and DPI you're using. That shouldn't be too much of an issue, should it?
Yeah. Like the real leg.
You use about 3K and 350 DPI, don't you, around?
Yeah, something like this. Yeah, 350 DPI.
Maybe try dropping that down to like 200, 250.
Can I do edit? Where do I change that? Where would you change that?
That is an excellent question. I've only ever seen it on a new file. You might have to do that. And actually, that's a good litmus test. Open up a new file, do it on a smaller canvas with a DPI of 144.
Yeah, 1 second.
And see if that lags it just drawing in that new canvas.
New. The only other options I have are 300 and 144.
Yeah, try 144.
Should I close the other canvas in the meantime?
Just try drawing on this, see if it lags first.
I'm not even drawing, I just move my cursor from left to right and it's lagging.
Definitely not DPI in size then.
So I can close this new canvas?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I just have, like, my mouse and my hand just, like, move my cursor, like, from left to right across my canvas a little bit. And just, like, from time to time, it just, like, stops and then jumps and... You know, like, the typical lag you have. I would also annoy your brother about this, but the moment I would let him look into like my PC and everything, he would probably start screaming. Don't want that to happen. Like that's my problem. Like for one, people don't really like to take off their clothes. They feel shy. I feel shy when I have to show people like my PC and how I store my programs and all of this. This is worse for me than stripping. Letting people see my task manager is like stripping nude for me. I feel so unprotected and so vulnerable and so stupid for standing there naked. Mentally. Especially another thing is, Clip Studio Paint doesn't lag always. But in its worst case scenarios, it can crash my PC, I think. Like yesterday, when I was making the art for this for the stream announcement, my PC crashed twice.
You have OneDrive enabled on your PC?
OneDrive is...
If you don't know, then you have. Right. Windows 10, OneDrive. Disabled.
Oh yeah, I have OneDrive in the corner. Should I turn it off?
Do you use it at all?
I had it in the past, but then it was like copying everything I was doing, and that was awful. So I just told it to stop, and now I'm not logged in and doesn't do anything anymore. Oh no, wait. Your data is synchronized. What data is synchronized? I don't give you any data.
Try closing OneDrive. Just like exit out from the taskbar so that it isn't syncing anything. Right click on it. There should be a quit OneDrive, I think. I've not had it installed on my PC for fucking
trash can?
years.
Maybe the cogwheel? I can just stop the synchronizing. I cannot exit out completely. What? What is that program?
Oh, right, you're on fucking Windows 10.
Yeah. Does it
Teaching
mean
bastards, right.
Standing there naked physically is less embarrassing? Yes. Like, completely naked without like... Okay, so...
Head over to her Fansly to find out.
Yeah, so I don't like taking off my panties in front of other people. But like, just standing there just wearing panties is less embarrassing for me than just like letting people look into my task manager and try to figure out why something is not working and why a program is 10 times open and even I don't know. Because I
confirm, I've spent an entire night with her in just her panties. I've never seen her task manager.
That's not true. You have seen my task manager not too long ago.
Yeah, but it's way funnier if I say it like this.
Okay.
I showed you my task manager. Please respond.
To be
That's
honest,
right, chat. She's disgusting. She sent me an unsolicited task manager pic.
Scandalous. Yeah, like, you know, like, if I would send a person just randomly a picture of my task manager, that's the equivalent of sending someone a dick pic. For me, at least. Like, you should be very worried and concerned about my mental state if I send that without any warning. I'm in a very, very bad state of desperate of something. Probably you fixing my problems because I can't.
June. Agreed. Fucking love the Rasmus.
You wouldn't mind. I'm sure you wouldn't mind, but would you be able to fix it? Fix me? Like I'm okay if you can fix me, you know? So yeah, the little...
Right. Yeah, you need to kill OneDrive. I think might help. I don't know if it will help, but it will definitely help everything else because OneDrive is a plague upon the fucking world.
Oh no, I found it. So in Windows 10, you go to OneDrive, then you go to the little cogwheel, and then there's stop synchronizing, and that is a drop down. And if you open the drop down, it asks you like for how long. And the last thing is OneDrive, close OneDrive.
Yeah. Do that. See if that fixes your lag. Whether that fixes your lag or not, next time you turn your PC on, look up a guide to how to uninstall OneDrive.
Still seems to lag when I move my cursor around. It's just like 1 or 2 milliseconds when my cursor stops working, but this is like a lot when I try to do line art later.
Yeah, like it's enough.
And because it's not just the canvas, but like everything on my PC sometimes just like lags for like for a couple milliseconds.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaning towards thinking this is a Windows issue rather than a Clip Studio issue.
Yeah, I saved. I can close Clip Studio for now. I can
Yeah,
move
if we
around.
can't figure out what's going on with Clip Studio and it works fine with Medibang, then try on Medibang for a bit.
Yeah, like I will open Medibang now and see if I have like any issue. Like this time I will not draw on a canvas that is like filled with like over 300 layers.
I mean, the layers might be an issue, but the fact that a brand new canvas still had the issues. Like, how many other pieces did you have open? Was it just the?
Just this one. I had all other pieces closed. I usually have all other pieces closed when I work on one, just to avoid like in general. Open Medibang. Medibang is open. Let's move the cursor back and forth. No lagging. So, I don't know, like, it is probably my Windows.
It's definitely a Windows.
But
The fact that it's happening with Clip Studio Paint probably just tells me that there's some disagreement there between the two of them.
Yeah, I'm just not sure, like, if Medibang is just, like, from the processing power that it requires usually, it's just heavier than me, because, like, it pulls more graphic power, but my CPU cannot handle how much GPU it's trying to pull. But I have no clue. Like this is, you know, like give me some like pop-up quiz or like some small math problems, or like let me make a brainstorming session about any topic whatsoever, and I can figure out everything. Give me tech issues and I'm just turning into an infant.
Turning into an infant, you say? That's a weird way to say rabbit.
My opinion, where we are in general are just babies, right? Pion Pion? It's just all just small and cute. Like everything a baby should be. Like most babies are not that cute, you know, they're just like wrinkled little flesh sacks, but you know, some people think babies are cute. Some babies are cute. And I can see that because I don't have any babies. It's not like that I can shame on anything I know. I'm staying strong on
You heard it here from the Monochrome Joker channel. If you have babies, you're not allowed to say babies are cute.
No. I mean, like,
Yeah, that's fine.
no. Like, when you have babies, you're no longer allowed to not say, like, human babies are
are not cute. Like I can say some human babies are not cute because I don't have one of my own and I'm not like legally obligated to love it.
I mean, my nephew is like the ugliest fucking baby I've ever seen, and his mother agrees.
Yeah, but she
You can
still
love
loves him.
That's why pugs exist. There you go. You can tell her I said she has the pug of babies.
I remember really clearly when I was like in 4th grade. So I have sex education since 2nd grade. My school was a bit weird with that. They wanted to be sure we are educated. We knew how to make babies since in 3rd grade. We literally had a book that showed it how to do it. The boys loved this the page. They opened it.
Of course they did, yeah.
What age is 3rd grade?
7 years old, 8 years, 7 and 8 is 2nd grade. Eight
We
and
had a couple of health classes and like
no, 8
we had
and
health
9.
assemblies around that age.
Yeah, like it was just like it was part of our we had like a nature class. The German word was Naturkunde. So it was all about like plants and living creatures and animals, you know, like the typical things. And because humans are animals too, we also learned about humans and genitals and not to piss off the teacher because you laughed about the term nutsack.
Pretty funny time though.
Yeah, this like the German word for it is Hodensack or
Oh, careful, you're on YouTube.
this is a medical term. So we learned like the proper terms. And sorry YouTube for saying that now. But
Yes, this is an educational stream. Now, if you look, chat, here is exactly where you will find the nipple. And if I lean back, you can see my labia majora.
Okay. So the most famous quote, I'm not sure if she actually said it like this, but it's engraved in my mind, so I'm pretty sure she said it when I was 7. So my teacher sat there with us and started to like tell us like, you know, like let us learn the actual terms for like different parts of the body. And she was forbidding a bunch of 7-year-olds to giggle or laugh. She even threatened to kick us out of the room because it was not a laughing matter in her words. And then she brought the sentence that I'm still laughing over. She was teaching us that it's not pee-pee, but it is a penis. And then she was like, "You wouldn't scream,
You wouldn't download a car." Sorry, carry on.
You wouldn't scream the word pee-pee or the very like childish word for a vagina." And then she said, like, if you talk with someone on the street, you should say the word penis or vagina. Because the other words just sound silly, and like looking back, I'm like, you should not shout any of those words. You should not shout vagina across the street. You should not shout penis across the street. This is embarrassing no matter what word you say.
Just imagine that, just a bunch of 7-year-old boys walk out of school and scream penis, like, how uncouth. Well, would you rather I scream pee-pee? My teacher said I should scream penis.
So, like, I'm not sure if she actually said it like this, but this is how it is engraved in my brain. So skipping forward to 4th grade, where we learned all about how a fetus like evolves and how, you know, like a child is born. Had to read
Like
it.
my brain lagged for a second there, and all like you're talking about like terms for sexual things, and like learning body parts, and then you were like, and then we learned about fetus, and I was like, they taught you about fetishes?
No, he said, and then we moved forward to 4th grade where we learned about like birth and all. And we had this book with like pictures that showed like how a fetus evolves. And I was like telling us about like the different stages and about birth and all. And I sat there like, let alone that this text was like for a very dyslexic child that has a really hard time reading. Like in 4th grade, I was reading like a 2nd grader. I had such a hard time to comprehend what I'm reading and, read in a decent tempo. And then there was this picture of this baby that looked like, like a puppy pug. It was so ugly. I was like, I'm not allowed to say that this baby is ugly. You should never say a baby is ugly. Every baby is beautiful, in the eyes of the mother, at least. So 4th grade Maho was sitting there like, oh my god, I barely understand the text. But oh god, is this baby ugly? Like it was the most unflattering baby I ever saw, like on pictures. Like it was like
It's just like, as a general rule, I think babies are pretty fucking ugly, and I don't care. You can quote me on that.
Okay, I will not show you my baby pictures then.
You no. I want the tiny cute gib.
Okay.
It's a different story when it's like, hey, this is what I used to look like. Because then it's like, oh, look at you! You used to have such a tiny little nose. When it's like, look at my baby. Look at how cute my baby is. I'm just like, it's a baby. I don't want to drop it. Take it back.
Amy dislikes live action baby. When it is still
Honestly, yes. That's
photograph.
probably a good way of fucking going about it. Like, pictures are fine. You can look at a picture and be like, oh, look at its cute. Look at its little nose. Look how big its ears are. A real baby will cry.
Inanimate baby cannot throw up.
Exactly, yeah.
Like there's one.
Fucking the first time I held my niece, like literally within seconds, she threw up on me. That is my first memory of my niece.
So I like I held multiple babies in my life now. Usually like in the state of baby where I like the baby is like in a state of like not absolute infant and can open its eyes and can look at me with disgrace for how dare I hold it. But in general,
This baby looks at me disgrace. It judges me, Lois.
yeah, so mostly like when I deal with babies or toddlers, I have like it's the same as when I deal with animals. Most of them really like me because I'm a very nice person and I have the vibe of always being not like exploding no matter what happens. So children
you've got that
love
nice
me.
warm smile that naive things flock towards.
Yeah, the only problem is like I don't really like spending too much time with children. But children
Nobody
love
does,
me.
not even other children.
By the way, I wasn't really like I'm an introvert at heart. Like I was introverted as a young child too. Like you know how you play with your friends, usually pretend and make up stories. I played with myself, pretend and made up stories because
Yep.
friends means I have to include them in the idea I had, and if I would have to include them, then they would act differently than the things I wanted them to act like, and that was awful. So I usually just like my mom also didn't like me to play alone in my room for too long. She rather had me play in the living room because that way I wouldn't be sitting alone in my room. She thought it was awful, and I hated it that I always had to be in the living room because sometimes I just wanted to be in my room and talk to like the air. And
That's right. You can talk to the air. It's fine. When it starts talking back is when you need to raise issues.
yeah, and by the way, I never had an imaginary friend. Like I never had just like one.
Me neither.
And then there was this most awkward conversation I had with my mom that like as a 6-year-old pissed me really heavy off. I think I started crying in front of her because she was making accusations against me and I didn't like this. So my mom knew that sometimes I played in my room and I just like talked to the air because like I was making up people in my head that were like in my dream scenarios. Like I was a super agent and I had like a super agent friend and I was like doing things. So like I was making up all the people that were not me. Just for playing. It's like similar to playing with dolls, but I could dress up for it. So she knew I did that. And when I was like almost time for me to go into first grade, she was sitting down with me and telling me that I should like, you know, like she thought that I had like an imaginary friend, so she told me to like when I'm out in school and stuff, I shouldn't just like open my bag and talk to something that I imagine is in my bag because that could be weird. And I was so upset because I was like, who the fuck would think something would be in my... Why would I talk to my empty school bag? Who's doing that? Like, why would I do that? I was so offended by that she thought I had like an imaginary friend I was talking to. I was not lonely that I had to make up a friend. I was happy to be alone. I would not talk to like imaginary people when I'm out with actual friends playing. That was for when I wanted to have finally my peace and quiet time. So I wanted to play alone in my room and play through all the scenarios that I made up in my head. I imagine, I remember that I started crying. I was a very sensitive child. You could make me cry very easily. Just look at me, bro. And I would start crying. I was very sensitive to everything around me. So just like raising your voice would be enough for me to start crying because I think you're angry at me. Like even if you raise your voice against something else, I probably thought that you were angry at me, so I started crying. I'm still doing this, but now I can swallow down my tears, you know? And try to pretend to be a strong and independent woman. I'm still don't like if you raise your voice against me because it makes me all upset. So, but yeah, like I had no imaginary friend. I remember my mom was accusing me of having one. I felt like she talked to me like a crazy person. Like I felt like, why are you talking to me like I'm a completely nutcase? I'm not. Like I may be 6 years old, but I'm mature enough to not have something so silly like an imaginary friend. Who has that? That is weird, Mom. I didn't say that I started to cry because I thought she was thinking I was crazy and not like mature enough to know that you shouldn't talk to the air when you're with other people.
Darling, you are crazy.
I am?
Yes.
Why?
I mean, like, literally right now you're sitting in your room talking to yourself.
Well, yeah, but like, in some way things are responding. And I do this for entertainment.
Uh-oh, we're worrying you, Zoo. Eden. El Booba. Very round. You've probably heard this a lot. You want to draw them more like balloons with weight in them, rather than circles.
Let's just say this is for a very specific community, and I'm pretty sure they like them around in anti-gravity.
Alright, fair
But
enough.
I can do that. You, if you think it would look better if they looked realistic, I can do that. But
Let's
like,
put
it's,
realistic. I'm talking like less like balls on the chest and more like, you know, large shaped breasts. Like, have a look at other like references for that sort of stuff. You'll see that they start, if they're more triangular than circular, if that makes sense.
yep.
And especially like there's like a
Yeah, I literally have like an image
defy
on the screen right
gravity.
now.
Okay, so let's open my reference again.
Can I
Also,
turn the
let's
screen?
open Amy's stream again because now my PC is not lagging anymore. Clip Studio Paint, why are you doing this to me? I feel offended. I like you a lot. Why are you not letting me draw with you? Offended. Okay. So now I can see what Amy's doing again. And now
Well,
I can...
currently, Amy's looking at thick women in pinup poses.
Oh yeah, I also have that. But I feel like that's more salacious, so I decided to keep them nude.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Eden?
Yeah.
Should I share like my canvas for a moment to show you like an easy way to like draw boobs? Like you could have kept like the round shape you had so far. It was just like the beginning. You should
I mean, I generally draw boobs more realistic and more like that anyway. Again, it was more just I'm aiming for a very community that likes things very round.
I'll stick with the round then. Like, the absolute best advice I can give anybody is play for your audience. So if you know that your audience is going to like them drawn in that style, then draw them in that style.
we just give you like general advice. If you don't like this advice, don't take it.
Telling you off, Amy. Defying gravity. Yeah, defying gravity. Try and have the booba so that they're not floating,
Don't-
you know?
Don't you make wicked references at me?
Triangle boobs, second strongest shape after all. I haven't actually heard defying gravity in ages. I don't think it's on Pancake Island Radio. That's genuinely not a hint. I need to go on my break now, so if anybody requests it now, I'm not going to be able to listen to it until like 10 minutes time.
Wait,
But,
is the break coming
ladies,
up soon again?
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, if you can see this and still hear me, I'm late for my break.
How?
Jesus
I started
Christ, we've been
an hour
live for
late.
5 hours. Join stream, first thing I hear is triangle boobs. Welcome, Mark. Yeah, Eden's doing your character here, so we're giving her advice on how to draw boobs.
Josh, Amy helped me troubleshooting with my PC. Trust me, this thing is a trouble and a half in itself. She suffers because of me, because I'm too stupid to get PC working. I stripped my inners for her, meaning I showed her my... What did I
So,
show you?
Maho's PC is absolutely lagging the fuck out whenever she uses Clip Studio Paint. I am relatively certain it's a Windows thing. Gonna go look at Mao's PC? How the hell are you gonna do that? Greeting. She's using Metabang now.
Yeah, I'm using a different drawing software right now. You're here now. Okay. So.
Alright, I need to go on break, so I'm gonna go and grab a drink. I will be right back.
Well, you're never in my stream, dude. But give me a moment.
Got a point, you're never in my stream either. Let me ban people. Alright, you heard him. /ban JTH. That's the command, right?
Add or without it to make it someone a mod.
I don't think it matters.
There you go. There you have your sword.
Right.
I
Tea
will,
time.
yeah, I will go on break. Amy can whine to you what Swing swamp. I will be on break. If you have any questions, ask Amy. She probably knows my PC better than I.
Want to compare sword sizes? Uh-oh.
BRB, guys. I will go and stand up for a second.
Wah. Oh, hi all.
Hey, it looks like Moho actually drew something after 5 hours. Finally has... No, not completely. Like, I did line art before of a different piece.
Welcome back, cuties. How you doing, Yuzu? We are in the process of deciding what to do next because, as my two cohorts have pointed out, I should not do another art segment right now. So, Yuzu's coding. What you coding? God, you're so trans. Fucking coder girl. I bet you're also wearing knee highs. I bet you're wearing knee highs right now, aren't you?
Oh god, would people want to see that? I have a simp cam. I could... Should I bring the simp cam back? Like, my face is not very, like, nice to look at right now. But I could...
You're just naked at home. I see.
That is a...
Good for you, too.
Yeah, like...
Proud of you, babe.
A web clicker game.
I mean, hey, we're VTubers. We could be naked. You'd never know.
Mm.
If you want to imagine us that way,
Okay.
tip $5.
I
Right.
have literally an almost an arm length striped over knee stockings, and I get from my mom soon pink striped over knee stockings. I could put on
cute.
some shorts and a cute, probably top, and then just angle the camera so you can just see my legs while I'm gaming. Is that what people want?
Twitch are generally pretty pissy about stuff like that. I don't know what the latest rules are, but they did a big crackdown on fucking simp cams. Granted, the ones that they cracked down on were like, I'm wearing tight green panties and casting Fortnite gameplay onto them.
Yeah, no.
Wouldn't risk it with TOS? Yeah, I thought as such.
Okay,
They want to very much pretend that their service isn't sexualized, so stuff like that, they're like, eh.
Oh, that's sad. I literally have a shrimp gaming cam redeem that I can turn on or just maximize.
But, you know, you do have a history of being banned from TikTok, so you're a problematic streamer.
I am not, at least not for sexual content.
Sip.
Okay, so I guess I have to check for gaming. What were we doing? Are we doing Fortnite or? You're
not big enough that they can look away when you break the rules? Yeah. We can try Fortnite.
The other thing would be probably Atlas or something else I have installed and ready.
Oh yeah, Atlas is... Given that we're doing Atlas Chibis later, we could do Atlas.
But I'm pretty sure, like, until tomorrow, we will not have another chance to play with Eden Fortnite, and Eden would be sad if we play Fortnite without her.
Well, I suggested it, yeah.
I mean, the event already ended.
Wait, did
in that case, we'll definitely have an update we need to do. I'll tell you what,
I mean,
we'll open up the Epic
going...
Games launcher, my PC will cry, and if there's an update, we'll play Atlas. If not, we'll play Fortnite.
Sure.
Game launchers. I updated it like 2 or 3 days ago.
I updated it literally last night.
I'm doing USD. So $15 is £10. I'm doing 15 USD for the sketch. An extra 5 to line. Should I include flat color and line in the same thing, and then color is an extra 5 to go up to 25 USD, or?
Like, so my things are like, I usually have like your character here is already lined, so that is like included. But like my usual commission things are sketched. Then you can add color to the sketch, but if not, you just get like a black and white sketch. Then flat color with line art, and then fully rendered. That's like my 3 tiers. I don't know what your like comfort zones are. Like you can get like simple shading for the flat colored one. Why does the Epic Game Launcher want to be updated? Will that...
I've just done that update. It takes literally seconds.
Okay, so it doesn't want to restart the PC kind of update.
Wait, no, Epic Games Launcher update available again. What? I just updated. Make your mind up.
Just right next to... okay.
Right next to each one, gimme money and the grabby hands emote. Oh yeah, but then she's got to draw a grabby hands emote. You updated the updater, obviously. Obviously.
Okay, so I could launch Fortnite. Okay, so let's save this one so I can close, because I need to close my art while playing Fortnite, otherwise it will crunch on anything. So Fortnite it is then.
What's the Fortnite?
Studio mode, gaming. Let's make sure that people can actually see the game.
All of you having pre-rolls off is great. I can hotspot between the chats, easy as fuck. I'm here now.
Ah.
Australia, America, Australia, America.
This.
Mhm.
Fortnite.
+5 for line and color, and then +10 for full render, or +10 for line and color, and then plus another 5 for full render.
How long do you think each of those steps is going to take you?
Full render is just like shading, right?
Basically, yeah.
Probably less time than it's gonna take to line and color. So.
Add a 10 for each then.
Yeah, like for me, shading and fully rendered are 2 different things. Fully rendering a piece, it's like between 5 and 10 hours. Okay, 2 between 10 hours, depending on like what I'm shading. A normal shading is like done in 1 or 2 hours.
I have returned for 20 minutes. Welcome back. You're just in time to watch us play Fortnite. Yes, so since we're going to be drawing for at least 24 hours, or streaming for at least 24 hours at least, we are going to be taking regular breaks for gaming because, well, Eden isn't going to be with us for longer, but she's disabled, I'm disabled, and Maho, you know, isn't disabled but doesn't want to die. Found a good tongue twister yesterday. You want to give it a go? That's the weirdest way anybody's ever flirted with me, but sure, lean in. Gee, I wonder what this might be trying to trick me into saying. 1 sock cutter, he cuts socks. 2 sock cutters, they cut socks. 3 sock cutters, they cut socks. I'm personally a fan of I'm not a pheasant plucker, I'm the pheasant plucker's mate. I'm only plucking pheasants because the pheasant plucker's late. Saying it slowly is cheating? That's how you do, that's how you're supposed to say tongue twisters. Enunciate them.
Wanna hear German
1 sock cutter, he cuts socks. 2 sock cutters, they cut socks. 3 sock cutters, they cut socks.
Wanna hear German...
That all you got, stitched? Sorry, carry on.
Want to hear German tongue twister? It's a very easy German one, but I think for non-native Germans, this sounds like really funny if I say it fast.
Or I'll twist your tongue, lean in.
Okay.
I'm 10 that's the only tongue twister I can say really fast. I cannot do any other tongue twister without stumbling up over myself. Stop
You
playing.
can't say average sentences without stumbling over yourself. It's adorable.
Yeah.
Where's my Fortnite? Why are you not working? Why am I just getting literally a black screen? Oh, there we go. I double-clicked and it fixed it somehow. Right, let's get that up on the stream now that I know it works.
Oh my god, I got my kitty cat in a new color, and I got the goth girl, the monster girl, now in gold. Now she doesn't look like a monster anymore.
Oh, is this also fucking set itself to full screen? Like, this is pissing me the fuck off. I assume it's an Nvidia thing, but suddenly every single game has set itself to full screen mode.
Instead of window mode?
Yeah, huh? I normally play windowed full screen because then I can very easily click out and move between my stuff.
Yeah, you
It also stops the display lagging and everything.
Yeah, you barely managed that sentence. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not good with speaking, you know? I need a lot of time to think and speak sometimes. Where can I see what settings? No? Window mode. Zero build.
That's a
What?
Windows thing. I don't know why, but they changed how borderless windowed worked with the patch before last. Yeah, so I noticed it about a month ago. When we played Borderlands 2, that immediately reset itself to full screen. I fixed that. And then 2 weeks ago when we played Borderlands 2, it set itself to full screen. And since I fixed that, every single game I open opens in full screen mode. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit.
Is it also dirty one I don't get?
It's designed to make you say shit.
There's one that I for the life of me cannot say fast. It's also a really short one. Blauwkart by
Hello.
Blauwkart.
How you doing, Smile?
Hi, Smile. Miku Knight, hell yeah, yeah, like that. That was the only skin where I really wanted the music pass. I just wanted this outfit. Oh, Amy, your VTuber gets flirted at.
I love the new outfit. Oh, thank you so much. I spent the longest time designing this. This is my shiny new princess dress. You'll notice there's not a lot of dress to it.
Who needs dresses if you can wear a leotard? Okay. I have
One day I will fix my overlays
shop.
to
What is
actually
in the
be
shop?
visual.
A lot, but nothing. I've got until the 8th to decide whether I want Miku or not.
How much is Miku right now?
I mess up every one of these because of my Aussie slurring of words. I take great pride in my what a word to fuck up on. I take great pride in my enunciation. I grew up in an area where everyone like spoke like this, you know. So I like actually learned to speak. I walk down my road and then be like, "Oh yeah," and I'll be like, "Yeah, what?"
Oh, Apollo's in the shop.
I think my favorite the sentence or like collection of words that Australians say that is like
Holy hyperbole,
Uh,
Batman! I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
like to New Zealanders, it's one of the only things that Australians can say that sounds genuinely really funny to us, because like you guys probably can't tell the difference between when I say fish and chips and when like Stitched says fish and chips, but to a New Zealander, the way they pronounce it is so funny, because
Fish and
they
chips.
just like that they somehow double every vowel and then don't say them at all at the same time. It's incredible.
Chips.
I don't know. I haven't heard it in a very long time, but whenever I went over to visit my cousins, I would make them say it, and it was just I found it the most funny thing in the world.
We're unranked. Ranked off, right?
I'll be back in a moment. I will just turn on Vocaloid music again now that I'm playing Miku, and you cannot get me out of Miku again.
Fish and chips. Fish and chips.
See?
Well, hot damn, foghorn leghorn. I do enjoy some fish and chips.
Okay, technically speaking, would I be able to get over 1,000 V-Bucks somewhere in the next couple days?
Here-
Probably. Depends how new into the season, because we're like on a new set of quests now.
Because I
do
have
you
a
have the passes at the moment?
Right,
Like
what's
the
the
pass
fucking
tab.
current Fortnite crew? Lego pass. That's not what I want.
How do I see if the
it's
pass is
Fortnite Crew.
activated or not?
Just oh, it's a cat girl, kinda. It's a like cyberpunk cat girl in like with a emoji face and a biker helmet.
You sure? Because this looks nothing like a girl to me.
Where do you
As
see
soon as it
the...
loads.
Where do you see what? Where is it?
I think Fortnite was forced to legally put they were sued for like a scarcity stuff and like bad practices, and like because their main market is like young kids. Basically now the shop has to reset at the same time every day, I think. They have to tell you when stuff is leaving, and then also I think now everything is accurate to time zones. So like yesterday my quest ended 20 hours before the person I was playing with, because I am ahead of time. So I've got the April 1st one. Like if you look at my stream, you can see what it looks like. So
I still have...
there was also a lot of other stuff that they have to change. Like they might be changing things from V-Bucks to just show straight money, how much it costs. So like if it's 600 V-Bucks, it will also say $6.
But I hope. I know a lot of Aussie and New Zealand, it's just double, but also half pronounced E's and I's. I mean, we're currently in a call right now with an English woman, a German woman, and a New Zealand woman. All three of us pronounce E's and I's incredibly differently.
Oh, yeah?
I'm pretty sure New Zealanders, we say our R's, we like roll our R's a lot more than Australians as well. Like just saying R's,
Arr.
you know.
Arr.
I hold the word.
Yeah,
for
see,
what don't
in Britain we just say arse. We're much less tactful about it.
like I don't know, roundabout. I hear that's a pretty funny one.
Okay, I have a bunch of
Going
quests I
around
need
the
to
roundabout.
do. And apparently I have no pass activated.
Okay, that means
Good, you want
your
there to be no
crew
pass
has-
activated.
that
Wait.
means your crew has expired, which
That-
means if you get through again, you'll get 1,000 instantly. Or you also, when you do the main pass, there's usually about 1,000 V-Bucks on there. So you make your like it costs 1,000 V-Bucks to get the pass if you buy it with V-Bucks, and then you earn 1,000 V-Bucks back, so you get like your money back every season as long as you don't buy any other skins.
I kind of like this with the art
Let me-
behind it, but then also I should probably get rid of the art behind it.
Let's see.
Like, I'm gonna keep the art up in the corner, I think, so that people know that this is an art stream still. New Zealand is slightly more posh sounding, and Oz is like our area. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
So do
That's because they're fucking nothing but bogans in fucking Australia. Bloody bogans. Yeah, only the main pass at the moment has V-Bucks on it, so I don't know how many you can get for free. You'd have to go through on the free pass and have a look.
Free, you can normally get about 400, and that's like if you get to level 100.
I'm level 1.
What did you
Actually,
need
that's a
1,000
point. What's
for?
on the pass? Oh, it's the shitty one with the fucking pickle. There's basically nothing on this I want.
The only thing is like the cone, the witch.
The
Some-
cone witch. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Christ, this is taking a while to load.
Like she's cute, like especially like her like alterations are like where you can take the cone off, and so she's like really cute.
This
I'd
girl
like
was
that, but
on
it's
the
another
OG
like
pass.
short-haired anime girl.
What
This
did you
girl's
say?
on the OG pass.
Oh, she's so goth.
You can also make her red.
Yeah.
I suppose you can put a space astronaut helmet on her, but why would you?
Yeah, there's nothing on that pass I actually want.
Also, you can take off for the witch girl with the cone. You can take her cone off, and you can take her mask off. So
Yeah,
she
like-
just looks like the Amy.
Ina's wearing her right now. She's like, yeah, she has short hair, but she's cell shaded.
Yeah, she looks so weird when you take the cell shading off. Like, all of the cell shaded ones look weird when you take them off, but she looks particularly uncanny.
Miku,
Uh-huh.
yeah, Miku
it's
looks alright
Wednesday,
without the cell
and then-
shading. Probably because there's like enough of Miku where she isn't cell shaded.
I was gonna say Oz is straight bogan, but I don't know if that's a slur or some shit. It is, but she's from New Zealand, so she doesn't care about slurs.
No, we don't care about Australians. New Zealanders are very polite, okay? We don't slur at anyone else.
I love this
Uh.
Miku so much. I want this outfit, you know? Like I just want to steal this outfit and wear it for myself. I would go out on the street wearing this. Maybe without a megaphone on the side, but definitely like the entire outfit. Just like I would wear this on the street, going out, looking cute.
I love that. Like, I'm outie, 07 nerds. Okie dokie.
You leave us again,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
Wait,
I assume he came by for the art, and then we immediately switched to Fortnite, and he was like, ew, Fortnite.
We'll
hold on.
do
there
art
was
later.
something in the Fortnite shop that, like, I thought Josh might be interested in.
Was it
Josh, are you
slime?
still here? Josh.
Came over for a distraction for a bit. Apparently
Hey.
Eden requires your attention. Go to Eden's stream. She's gonna try and sell you something, I guess.
And you need I need your critique of this keyboard.
Oh yeah, the RGB keyboard. That is such a cool
Oh,
thing.
right, I forgot that was a fucking thing.
That's a back bling.
ANSI? I don't know what that means. Is an L out? Not gonna lie. Well, it's a fucking Twitch streamer's keyboard. It's their back bling, I think. So, like, I don't know how either little personality you have to like have it like be a gaming streamer, and them to give you a keyboard for your back bling. That seems like oh, they're a gamer. They like RGB and keyboards.
Oh,
They have
how you
nothing
doing,
else
Izzy?
with their brand. Or they have to be really, really into keyboards.
Posted my progress in.
Which is why I want to judge this keyboard. Yeah. Okay, that's done. You can leave now.
Should I make in my server like a tech channel?
His name is Clicks. Whoever this person is.
As a general rule, I make a new channel if it gets a lot of discussion in general.
Okay.
If not, that's literally what general's for.
Okay. I will look at it in a moment. Josh also DM'd me. I will in the next break I will tell him about my issues. If they're issuing again. Where's my general? There's a general.
Yeah, Yuzu, I don't think your game works. I click on Click Me and it just sort of like zooms the image. I mean, it's a nice little mini game. I've got to move to where the Click Me is every time.
Thank you for the hot pot. Oh my god. If someone redeems the Nya 2.0 or the Pion 2.0, this will be a fun game. The urge to just find a cosplay of this specific outfit and just wear it on the street because I'm that fucking weird.
I wish I fucking looked
Welcome
like
back,
the
Remedy.
Tiara Demon. Remedy cute.
You know what could be just like a fun idea? How would the Fortnite skin of us?
Thank you so much for redeeming that
I would
Don't
love
Remedy.
to do that.
I will talk like this for the
Design.
next 5 minutes, and we will see how this will go. Yeah, we're playing Fortnite. Yeah. Bye bye, Josh. Yeah, we will miss you. Yeah, you will not miss me. Yeah, with this voice.
Quick question, would
Yeah,
the ladies like
indeed.
another Miku? I'm not sure. We're only going to be playing briefly. We're basically just playing to reset the palette before we head back to art in like an hour or two.
Yeah, it's just
You can join us if you want.
just not in innovation. Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to match the theme. The moment you can't match a theme, you're kicked. That's the rules.
I mean, he literally opened with "Would the ladies like another Miku?" and I'm in here with the knockoff Miku.
Yeah,
you have,
stays
There we
on
go.
you have to
theme.
buy
He's-
Miku.
He's got
I
the
want-
branded Miku. He's in at least.
I wanted this Miku too, but I don't have enough V-Bucks for that, so I guess not.
That way you're asking how you can get 1,000 V-Bucks.
Yeah, I have 1,900 V-Bucks right now, and I need 3,200 to get the other Miku. I'm fine with the pink Miku though. I really like the pink Miku.
We could definitely, like in a week, we could get you those V-Bucks. We would just have to play a decent amount. We would have to get to like level 120.
Miku Miku Beam!
Hey, hey,
Hey, wait,
Guess
that's
what I
fine.
need
I
to
don't have any
get inside
sound.
time?
Then you have, what? I want to hear this
I never
song
saved my
in
work.
point before.
Yeah, I don't actually have any sound. Oh, I do. It's just quiet. Right. I've literally only heard this song in porn. I am very curious. Is that Anka? Are you listening to Anka right now?
No, I'm listening right now too. Gimme. So, it's a song with I think Miku and Go with Miku and Rin.
I'm sure of most Vocaloid music, it is very porn-centric, yeah.
Oh, then you probably have here the bunny hole also in the porn animation. But the general animation
Bunny
of
hole.
rabbit hole is already very graphic. It's
Is
really good
it-
though.
By
Alright.
PX Giga.
Time to eat something, BRB ladies. Have fun, Yuzu.
Enjoy food. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Right, it's mine and Maho's first game of the season, so I hope you two have fun playing without us while the map loads.
By PX Giga? Oh, Maho died.
No, I didn't die. Did I die? Can you still hear me?
Maho died.
Nobody say anything.
No,
Confused.
that's me. Don't me.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Amy the Randa. I'm pedantic and evil. I don't understand why anybody hangs out with me.
You're not evil. You're just a bitch. Yeah,
Joke's on you. That's just making me more attracted to you.
I knew that's why.
That's
I
how
said
Eden wooed me. It's how you're wooing me. It works, and I should be worried about that.
You have a degradation king, and no one
I
can
do
convince
have
me
it.
otherwise.
Yes.
It's degradation king. Degradation. Talking back to you, king.
The Uwu voice combined with the fact that without the Uwu voice you can't say degradation is hilarious to me. I love that.
I didn't say degradation. I think. Amy cute, just easy.
Amy, cute. Did you did you not just hear I told Eden and Maho that the way to my heart is to degrade me? Tell me off? Call me mean names?
Well,
Cutie patootie.
I'm still not in the game. It's still loading. Can you play gaming already? Oh, the cat is off.
Dick redaction. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to remove my dick.
Oh, I'm falling. Where am I? Where are you?
I'm still preparing chadies. Amy, not cute. Oh no, how mean. Hey, I'm in. Where's my mouse?
Yeah, my game's struggling.
This is.
It's
I
lagging
have
a little
basically
bit.
nothing from my game. This should be fun. I heard, like, my game was playing sound earlier.
Goodbye.
Oh, I hear some sound. It's just quiet. Okay. Let me grab a gun and Jesus. I see what you mean about the struggling.
Why can I not sprint? Now I can sprint.
My arm is fully extended out to my keyboard because my drawing tablet's in the way of where my keyboard normally sits.
I've got my desk set up so that I can, like, swap my drawing tablet and my mouse around. I have not done so. My drawing tablet is where my mouse should be.
You guys have to move things around to get to use them? Amateurs.
Remedy is a cutie patootie. Just in case they didn't know. They should know though. How dare they don't know.
You're not evil, you're just a bitch. It's going in my lexicon. That needs to go into my quote section.
Love it.
I know.
Oh,
you
I've
guys.
just realized a massive problem with this.
What?
My tablet being where it is means I can't see my weapon.
Oh, there's a
loadouts.
person! Oh shit, there's a person. There was a person.
Yay!
Let me find my
Maho
volume
Terry.
on this.
No, don't kill them! I wanted. We can't
Gold
shake.
is very important this season.
Yeah,
It's literally the theme of the season.
but I think you can shake people to see the locations of their teammates. Or is that not a thing
No,
anymore?
that's not a thing anymore. The Incredible.
Why is that here?
It's
Smile bolted, I think. Yeah, this isn't a volume issue. The sound is just lagging for me. Huh.
There are people in the convenience store.
I can't see. Amy was in the way. Goodbye, Goku. You got Miku. Oh, that was easy. Oh. Amy has discovered the mammoth pistol.
Sniper, actually.
I just got sniped by someone.
Dang it.
You need healing?
Those thirsty motherfuckers.
That's not the right weapon.
That was funny. Mo, you're our only hope.
I'm trying right now. Nope. There were 3 people and I was alone. Gang of Mikus is hilarious to you?
That was the first episode. The first game. It's you know, it was just a trial.
Alright,
Now
a
we're
cell
ready
phone
to go
girl.
full Miku.
I know this song from porn.
I do hear that's what the internet is for.
The internet is for porn.
We're born. I want to see that musical.
So do I, honestly.
It's got puppets in it. I am a slut for any non-conventional musical.
I wish I could sing Japanese, or can sing it in general. Then I could sing along with the songs I really like.
Avenue Q is good. It's one of those musicals that, like, I could sing along to every single song from it, but I've literally never seen it and couldn't tell you the plot.
Izzy redeemed a drink at some point. I don't know why it didn't come through. It says it came through now, but don't believe it.
The
So
same.
everybody hydrate.
No.
All Mikus,
Hydrate
you
or
shall
dihydrate?
consume the liquid.
Also, look at the
All
pickaxe I gave
Mikus
my
have got
Miku.
aged throat muscles.
He would love that. Look at my pickaxe. Where are you guys? There you are. There's
Pops Amy.
Absolutely.
How you doing, Mary? Well, I'm preparing shaders still.
I
I'm
found
connecting.
smiles.
Very cute.
There are a bunch of ones on my screen. Is that important? Oh, it's because of the main quest, right?
Battle Pass this season looks rather meh. I agree. I'm not going to dive on it. I do want to play so I can get the music pass done because I really want the final Miku. It's just a case of I can't be asked because there's basically nothing else in the game I want currently.
What is the final Miku again of the music pass? Because it's not the pink Miku. That's the one I'm having right now.
Oh, in that
Oh,
case, I
yeah,
want the first Miku.
They changed how tracking quest works now. You can track up to 3.
Ooh.
Huh. Neat.
So
Oh,
that's
is
what
that
the
what
ones
one
are.
is? Ah.
It's a location for the quest number 1.
Luckily, I did Miku last season. I wish I could do Miku. How was she? Sloppy, right? I bet she was, like, absolutely dripping. Can you still get Miku? Until the 8th of April, she will be in the shop and the music pass. Oh, the fucking heist bags are back.
Is that good or bad?
They are treasure chests that you can almost never fucking find unless you know where they are. Which means anybody who's played the map knows the loot better than you do.
Ah. So you have no fucking chance.
Right. Your motherfuckers ready to rob a bank?
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, well, why not?
I always forget about the wall jumps. Right. You gotta throw a thermite grenade against this thing. Yeah. One of you throw this at that.
Maho, learn to fucking aim. This
Right.
is embarrassing.
And then you speed it up by A, killing, and B, if you come over here, there's glowing spots. If you've got a drill or any kind of gun, you can shoot them. But the best ones are a drill or this laser gun that I've got. God, it's loud in here.
I do not have that issue. You're trespassing? Oh no, a furry.
Oh yeah, that's the big boss of the season.
Where's the furry?
Get liquidated, nerd.
Oh yeah, it's a wolf guy. Saw him.
I'm out of ammo. Fun.
Oh god.
Stay in my viewing field, furry. Where is he?
Yay! Furry murder.
Can I open the
Murder.
big blue
Nope.
chest?
Increases sprint speed and you knock back enemies you sprint into. Who wants to run fast?
That's the shittest bank I've ever robbed.
I found termite, so I found dynamite. And there's a
Oh yeah. Grab your dill bits.
Bilbits.
Yeah, it's pickle-based Bitcoin.
guys, come close
Hey.
to me. I have something to splash you with. Come here, I want to splash. Everyone?
We're busy looting. Go ahead.
No! Oh yeah.
Goopy.
Yeah, that makes you run fast, have more stamina, and it makes whenever you break something, it drops more gold, and you melee way faster if you try it. Makes
Oh,
actual
yeah.
melee combat a viable option. You also do extra damage to structures.
The kneecap.
Right.
That sounds fun.
It is fun.
How's
Right, we
my
need to
epic
go.
Miko squad faring? Awfully.
Oh no, it's the same gun I already have. There's a motorcycle. And there's a golden chest. With more dynamite. I don't want dynamite. I don't like throwing dynamite because it always ends up with me blowing myself.
I could do that when I was younger. I haven't tried in a very long time.
People love me because I say lewd things very cutely and people think it's unintentional.
Oh, you said the quiet part out loud.
Yeah, and that doesn't change that you still love me.
Where's my
half of
Amy?
the things I actually say unintentional. Like sometimes I'm just stupid. But sometimes I say the things intentionally because I know they're funny.
Hey, Amy, you want a stupid weapon?
Sure. Oh yeah, I fucking used those against the boss. That's hilarious.
What is that?
It's a SMG and a shotgun at the same time. So you hold an Uzi in one hand and a shotgun in the other.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's not very good.
I found this. I found where they kidnap people, or where they stream videos, or like there are multiple options of what level of like degeneracy is here. But there's a green screen and a webcam and a single chair.
Get wrecked, Boxy.
Laser gun! So what are we doing next?
This guy.
I need to do the cucumber thing. How do I get up there?
I'm out of ammo for that. Fun.
Okay, I'm too far away with the laser gun.
Did we get him?
Yeah, they're crawling.
That means they've still got a teammate somewhere.
We killed their friends. There's a car up and over the hill.
Hey, that's the skin I didn't get. Hey, that's the skin I didn't get. Hey, that's the skin I didn't get. It's very funny that they're actually using that skin as a whole squad.
Holy lag, Batman.
Down by Amy.
Yeah, try to find him. Amy? Wait, Amy?
That character's superpower is to create clones of herself.
That's neat.
Yeah, but it's an awful thing when you have like, if you now don't go against like a squad of 2, but a squad of like 5.
The medallion's up there as well if someone wants it. It literally all it does is make you faster, and you knock people away when you sprint into them. So it's good for shotguns.
For a list of these quotes somewhere? Nope, you're gonna have to find them one by one. In Maho's Discord, there is a quotes channel.
I'm wet! Maho, 2021.
One day we will backlog all of them.
Where are you guys? In which direction did you go? This direction.
I have been re-alived.
There's violence over there. No one is with me, so... Just go up here and look at the violence. No, Amy's up here! Amy, are you causing the violence?
No, I'm responding to the violence.
How much violence is there? Do you need help?
What are you doing, Smile? You took me to the loot. Right, never mind. I appreciate you, Smile. Thank you. Rare. Anything else decent? Okay, let's go.
That's what you get for shooting at me, sucker. Ooh, you had something golden. It's mine now. Yoink!
Alright. If you guys find a hole in the side of the tunnel, go in there.
What tunnel?
A
Into a hole,
tunnel in
got
the
it.
side of the thing. Yeah. Maho, you were right in front of it.
1 second. I wanted to goop myself.
Get gulped.
Thank you.
Stupid.
Ah, there's the hole. Oh, there's an exclamation mark. I should do something here.
Open door.
Knock, knock, bitch.
Alright. This is where if you picked up one of those Bitcoin thingies, you can spend them on the best weapons in the game.
Okay. Which one should I pick? I picked one up.
You're not evil, you're just a bitch. Has to take the 75th spot? Definitely, yeah. Yuzu, get on that.
Yeah, whichever one tickles your fancy.
Oh,
There-
great.
the-
Apparently because
possum.
only one person has to enter a cucumber coin here, or pickle coin, or whatever you call it. I cannot do the quest.
Yeah, you need to come back and like individually open the door.
What is that?
Maho, there's also this one that's over here. You can get a boon where it's just whenever you open a container, it has gold in it.
Is that good?
I mean, yeah, if you want gold.
You said gold is important in this one, right?
Uh-huh. Because it lets you
good.
buy everything else, yeah.
Money good.
Okay, I got it. Oh, this thing is a rocket launcher. Hey, possum. Oh, you sell the thing I already have. Never mind. Okay, where did you guys go?
I'm following Smile toward violence.
Smilance.
Smiling.
I hate it.
Can't buy ammunition in here, though, sadly. Like, let's go save the nerds.
I don't even know where they are.
So Amy discovered the super zoom feature on the snipers.
It's on caps for me, so I ain't using it because I don't want to break my hand.
How's the violent looking? Do I need to get high ground, or are you guys almost done with it?
Looks
Nope.
like we're almost done with it.
Oh, and
If
that.
there's anyone left alive, could you ping them?
Don't think so.
Why can I hold more?
Okay, dokie.
Pistol.
I'll have all in purple. I wanted to pick up the purple gloves. They looked fun, but I'm already geared up. Oh, they're fish!
Ish.
Whee!
Oh, this is a sushi restaurant.
Ammo time.
Thank you, Yuzu, for adding the quote.
Muddle
back.
buns. How do I work here? I need to get in.
What is that?
Anyone have any shotgun ammo they're not using?
Me. I don't need shotgun. Come to me. Where are you? There you are, okay.
You hold it down to charge it up, and then you smack them. It also gives you super speed while you run. Sorry. Where's Smile's car? Right. Me and Maho are gonna get in the car. Amy, you stand on top of it with the super smacker. Right?
Get on.
Right. Wait.
Don't hit it.
Okay, now. Smack.
It didn't
You
work.
failed.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, we're being shot.
Oh,
I'm down. No! They bursted me. I guess it gives you time to
I've got so much lag right now.
Yeah, I'm lagging like a bitch too. Is that just Fortnite servers then, or?
It's probably they've got a lag switch.
Oh no, I mean like I've been lagging like a bitch the whole game.
No. They put on entirely all of the lag. They made that bad. They are a full fighting themed squad of plus 200 rank people. They 100% have a lag switch. They also had weapons I don't know if are available this season. So,
That's because you are a bitch, Amy. I mean, you're right, but you don't have to be writing caps lock. It hurts my feelings when you shout it. She lied.
mhm. I need to turn my sound down.
I hope the next time Miku is doing like a world tour, it's not in a TV screen, but with the glass hologram again, because I just prefer that one over the screen. I don't care if the quality is worse. If she's in a hologram that actually looks like a hologram, I would enjoy it more. Also, end of this season, we need like a Miku concert. Why are they not making a Miku concert? I could like
Hiding in your Wi-Fi. What's a lag switch? A lag switch is a form of hacking the game which makes everybody except you on the server lag out.
It just makes basically any proximity to you, it makes a really, really unstable connection. So,
Realize the channel points icon is a playing card. It reminds it rectangular. Yeah, Maho is a card themed VTuber.
I'm a joker. That's why I made it. I designed that myself. I probably do like badges. Like the badges for sub are also designed by me. They're my iconic Maho star. But I will want to redesign them soon.
Thought it was like a stylized S. Oh, that's a point. What would my new channel points be when I rebrand? Because I can't use pawns because that's what I'm calling. That's what I'm calling the followers. Do I just flex on other board games and do like checkers? Also, where are we landing?
Good question. I don't have a quest marked right now, so I cannot see. Someone mark something. I will jump there. We were all thrown off apparently.
Follow that smile ping.
Smile Bing!
Um,
I'm still not
Mo,
loading.
the Uber cutie. What am I, Uber clown? Mo's the Uber cutie.
Wait, cakes. We talked about it. I could call it quid, I guess.
Well, your pancakes still make sense in a way because you still like it's still Pancake Island, But you could still have... Oh, there's someone.
Christ, the
Someone
shotgun takes forever to reload.
Someone is running after me and I don't have a gun. I have a gun now. And probably was a bot. That... Where's the last one of you?
Did it kick me from the party? I assume it did.
It did.
Okay. Yeah, because I heard my glider, my contrail, because it's got Miku singing, and then it put me back into my loading screen. Network connection off. Okie dokie. I will wait for the next round. Instead, I will finish posting this. I should put a Ko-fi link on here or something, right?
Choke, 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 choke.
Does someone want 20%, 20 more shield? I don't even know where Amy is.
Dead.
That's not good. Where's your card? I think Small.
It's already been picked up. Smile's on the way to reboot me.
Okay.
Remember, just because there's only 3 of you, they still all have 4s, okay?
I'm waiting here for you, Amy. Oh. I also have a chuck jar that you can drink. So get your shield.
Oh, hold on. I should do this one first, apparently.
Oh, Air Buddy! You're mine now. I have a friend.
Ray want to chug jug with you, and we can be pro Fortnite gamers.
Ooh.
Pro Fortnite gamers. Amy's my pro Fortnite gamer. Aw, thank you, Zoo.
I'm just following Smile. Smile seems to have an idea where to go.
Well,
I
one
know.
of us has got her.
And I have an Air Buddy with me.
Oh, I hear violence.
Yep. Nordles.
Smiles, where are you going?
I said that last match, and then they took me somewhere incredibly smart, so just trust them.
That's my burst laser. That seems better than a white shotgun with no ammo.
also have a ginormous drill. Don't know what this thing will do, but I have it.
Like drills. It makes good fansley content, I think is what it does.
It said something about when I jumped in the air and pressed space, but I couldn't read it that fast. I got a gifted sub from a channel I don't immediately recognized. I don't mind if I get a gifted sub from a channel I don't know. I got a gifted sub, who cares?
Right, it just means more emotes.
Exactly.
Your drill is the drill which will pierce the heavens.
I will breach open the Hell's Gate as well. Will
Yeah,
be no...
yeah, your boyfriend Hades lives there. We all know.
Not my boyfriend, he has a wife. I'm just thirsting over this man. Like, I'm over every fictional man that I slightly like.
I would say that doesn't stop most Greek gods, but Hades specifically it does.
Yeah, like, he's faithful, and I respect that. Doesn't stop me that I thirst over him and his wife, but I respectfully, you know?
Kappa Kappa Pickle Co.
Where are all the players? There are almost 50 people left. And I only killed 3 of them so far. I wiped an entire team of bots, probably. Oh.
They pop like balloons.
I'm sorry. Amy, do you want the air body? Should I carry medkit?
Air buddy? No, I'm good.
Okay. Should I carry medkits for us instead of an air body?
Nah, he's adorable. I don't care how combat effective he is.
Thank you. That's what I think. Look at my giant drill. Want me to drill you holes?
Yes, consistently.
Bottom.
Yeah, that's what she is.
Okay, but like I'm still the most top in this call.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
It's not hard to be the most top in this call, but I take the accolade.
You can fly with this. I just flew with the drill across the map.
If you cared about combat efficiency, you'd be wearing green and hiding in a bush. Exactly.
Yeah, no. Like, I will do combat with style. Open sesame. Give me all the gold. Money. Give me all the money.
Gold. Oh, somebody's rebooting next to us.
Well, should we hinder them?
Usually, yeah. Oh, that's the
Where's
NPC. Right. Oh.
Where are you? Up there. Oh.
I don't see anybody chasing him.
Oh, I see people. Ah! It's going the wrong direction. My newfound pew pew gun.
Tank probably looks fun. It does seem fun, yeah.
What does your break time I say? Did we play it for an hour already?
We got 42 minutes left. I think it's been an hour if we include the 20 minutes we sat staring at the shop.
So, want to go back to Art now that we also lost Eden in the game, or what is the plan?
It's up to Eden. Eden, do you want to do one more to replace the one you just missed, or shall we Art?
I'm down for one more.
Okay. Then
One more it is.
to lobby to pick up Eden again?
Oh, right, yeah.
And a hydrate. No, what I wanted to talk about earlier was like you have like usually a weapon skin, a back bling, and a personalized pickaxe. What would your guys' stuff look like?
I feel like my back bling would definitely be the random type.
I got
What
the
was the
I got the car stairs. Like, that was funny. I was complaining not too long ago that, you know, like, Amy's princess skin has the only, like, descending card animation. And literally with this new pass, we have now another stair glider animation.
Mhm.
I love that the two Mikus are absolutely in sync. And
Like
for
a
me, at least.
second out on mine.
For me, they're perfectly in sync, so they're doing the same poses. It's really cute. I think like when this Miku came out, I like not even a week later, I saw people like cosplaying her already. It was insane.
Amy, does that look okay to send out? There's a version for safe for workspaces and a version for not safe for workspaces. It's just literally giving the option of not safe for work.
By the way, Eden, you are good with like knowing to where Discord servers are, to like, you know, like populated Discord servers of communities.
Possibly.
Can you help with that like soon-ish, like latest thing tomorrow?
Yep.
Like I'm not too big in socializing, but like all the servers I'm in right now are literally really tight circles.
And yeah, that looks good to me.
Okay. I will
You might
send it
receive a
out
bit of
after.
pushback sending it to the more safer work ones, but
What for? Because they have boobs.
yeah, basically.
I yeah.
Amy, look at my pickaxes that my Miko has.
Hey,
The ones you got me, aren't they fitting for her? I wish that you could like have the cell shade for every skin.
yeah. As much as I would love that, there are like literally thousands of Fortnite skins that would have to go back and retexture all of them. I hate it.
Okay then.
I mean, to be fair, they went back and re-legoed everything.
Yeah, they went back and re-legoed everything. Why can't they not like add cell shading to a couple more pickaxes and stuff? Also, someone pinged something again. I forgot to. These are not tight. Sorry. Why not tight? You're alright, Yuzu.
It's okay. I like them a little loose anyway. Experienced.
Grown.
I mean, yeah, if you do it right.
I forgot what I was gonna say now. Goddamn pervert.
I'm a plane. I hate that you have to slowly descend for so long.
Uh-huh.
Don't find anything better. Don't mind. Here, chest. Where are you? Up there.
Payphones still exist in this world? Wild.
Give me the goop. Give me the juice. Juice me up, baby.
Maha, you're so cute.
Eden, you're so cute.
Agree.
Nah. Lie.
We're being approached.
One sec, I found the shiny.
Oh, never mind. It's only NPCs. I assume since Smiley's chasing them down, they are profitable NPCs.
They are very profitable NPCs. You know how we did the bank vault? It's just that on wheels.
I see.
Also, the train is actually like a decent thing now. It's fun and interesting. Oops. Wrong button.
I don't have enough ammo for this.
Drop all of it. Okay, what is impulse scanner?
Scan your
It tells you
impulses
if
to see
people
if
are
they're pure.
nearby.
Can I only
Okay, now
use
we
it
didn't
once?
actually answer because I was being sarcastic.
Tells you if people nearby.
Do I just carry it? Do I use it once? How does it work?
It's one-time use. You throw it on the ground, and it tells you if people are nearby for the next minute.
Okay. Shoot me in the air. Come on, I know you can do it.
Pinky.
I knew it. The fountain, like the fountains that were there,
Yep.
was shooting you up in the air.
There's good loot over here, by the way.
I am on my way there.
You
Don't
can
drive away with me, okay? Without me, okay? Don't want to run after you.
See, the best thing about this is if you have the baseball bat and you sit in here, you can just freely whack it and you can fly across the map if your driver drives off the cliff.
Yeah, whack it.
I don't know why,
You can
but
also fly
the gold
with
splash
the drill.
gives you shield and then just immediately takes it away.
So can we drive with this thing? Ooh, we can.
Now we can just shoot at the back.
Like that. But is a big band still exists in this world? And it reminded me of the Massive
Mohammed
Muhammad.
meme.
not.
Never heard of it.
Not familiar.
It sounds like something that could have to do with religion. We have no religion rule here too. We have no politics rule, but like usually religious stuff gets very quickly political. You're free to believe whatever you want. Just don't harm people.
Hey, look.
Believe whatever you want, just don't believe it in March Hill. That poor fucker.
What's
Right.
the matter, small
Maha?
boy?
Maho, on the beat.
Okay.
Ready?
Wait, he's gone.
Ah,
I Miku beamed him for you. No, shit, here people! Help, quickly!
I am basically out of ammo and everything.
Well, they killed me. Take all my loot.
thirsty motherfuckers.
Alrighty, news article from the 2010s. I won't go into detail, read the rules. Yes, I don't like discussion of religion or politics because it normally divides and creates arguments.
Was Amy robotic for anyone else, or is it just Fortnite not
Oh,
liking
God,
Sounded
streaming?
no.
normal
I
for me.
hope
No.
not.
She sounded normal for me.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay, I would say last match for... That was...
Okay, I'm closing Fortnite.
But before Amy turns
Goodbye,
actually
evil
robotic,
PC slowing machine.
I heard it fine, yeah.
Smile, thank you for joining us. We have titties to draw. It has been wonderful spending time with you again.
Thank you for carrying us.
Again, 15
I'm
levels
level-
for doing fuck all.
I got 16 levels.
You get to get I get 15 levels. My name's Mao and I'm better at Fortnite.
I usually died before you.
I-
Stop being a bitch.
I can't. It's in my blood.
I should probably poison this before I post it, shouldn't I?
I gave up on poisoning because I usually want you to like download a software on your PC before you can poison it, and that's a lot of work.
Nightshade, I believe, is an online source you can use
No,
for
like I tried Nightshade and always like tells me to, you know, like go download Nightshade, and like what, where? But maybe just because I wanted to do it on phone. I got lanterns from the music pass for some reason.
Alright, sources 16.9 on ultra wide border. Alright, I'm gonna run and use the bathroom and I'll be right back.
I'm now at 2,000 V-Bucks. I got 100. So I need 1,200 more. Let me switch back to art then. Yeah, I want to end this. Let's move you over here again and move to the art scene. I don't want to see the highlights. Go away, Nvidia. I sucked in this game. Why you want to show me every time I die? Go away! Okay, let's check my DMs. Okay, I didn't get bothered in DMs where I haven't sent it my thing yet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where's my pen? Why is it not in the holder? Because
Oh,
it's slightly out of the holder.
Did I forgot to make going live notifications. Like I announced the stream like over the entire day, but I forgot to actually do a live notification for being live.
Up and out for sleep. Have fun in Dreamland.
Should I still make a live notification, or do we think people already know that would watch now that I'm live?
You still can, I guess, but like anybody who wants to be here is already going to be here from the various posts you made.
True. So, am I continuing on the sketch to make it like something I like, you know, like a finished sketch that I can send to the person that commissioned me, so that they have time until tomorrow to give me feedback what they want and if I can do the line art stage? Or do I switch now over to draw people on stripper poles?
You know what I'm gonna say. Do what makes you happy.
But done work is probably important. Okay, let's finish this sketch ASAP. Okay, let me find my reference.
How the hell does one draw a paw holding a book?
You know what would be really cool? Having the freaking Clip Studio Paint where I can like have a 3D model and pose it the way I want, so I can rotate it so I don't have to actually figure out how it would look like.
Yeah, someone should buy Eclipse Studio Paint.
I agree. Maybe for like a subathon or something.
And then fix my PC right afterwards.
Yeah, in more seriousness, somebody should buy you a new CPU and motherboards.
Like on one hand, I want to tell Josh like what the problem is, but like I would tell him this exact same thing as you. When I have Clip Studio Paint open, it lags the entire PC. Every attempt
He would
on
be better at diagnosing it than I did, but
probably
it would also take a while and probably involve fully restarting and resetting your PC, because that's generally how he fixes problems.
yeah, no.
Like any solution Josh could apply will help you. Just not in the middle of a 24-hour long stream, annoyingly.
Yeah. Um.
I need reference. I need to at least see how a normal hand looks holding a book like this.
Um. That will sound like really weird if I say that because I complain a lot, but I think I can actually do that without like referencing again.
I always feel more accomplished with a piece when I don't look at references. Like I never managed to find a reference for this pose, and I'm really happy with how the pose turned out. And I just feel like I leveled up from doing that. It's a lot quicker and a lot easier with references, and also you generally learn more. But I'm happy how this turned out.
I did that awfully.
Also can't find a reference for this, so I guess I'm spitballing it. Just keep going until it doesn't look awful.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Do I have another male reference open? Thank you, where's your chest? Just need it for... I need to first. Okay, now I can do this. Aren't I a good commissioner girl? I'm giving them big buff man abs because like I'm so nice. To make them feel cool.
There we go. I've called the book Pornography, A Princess's Guide to Chess.
Very good.
Just realised artists struggle with hands, and I've decided to draw my furry OC with unconventional hands holding two objects differently. Amy, why do you hate yourself?
Leave that one open for people to stare at.
Amy, how you doing, Yuzu?
Welcome back from the snuggle break.
Safe and around. My raws are getting worse. Maiden?
Hmm?
Yuzu's talking at you.
But wait, what?
There's a simp in your chat.
You're so cute. What's going on screen? It's oh,
What
I
is going
forgot.
on screen? What's the Eden doing now that she's finished drawing the titties?
I forgot to turn my Clip Studio Paint layer back on. But it's just a, I don't know, it's an old timey film reel thing. It's it's just a placeholder until I get stuff better. I will leave it back. More than a sip, you got like 10 sips.
I
Got
heard that.
gulps.
Oh, I'm very sorry you heard that. Oh god, I wonder that stream definitely heard a lot more than than you guys did.
That's fine. It was not bad. I just said I heard it. A question. I should
Erotic gulping audio win.
Well, thank you so much for that, and thank you so much for redeeming Pion 2.0. You, I really love you. So I will share in Discord because now that my PC is not laggy, I can actually share my canvas in Discord, so you don't have to actually watch my stream. Also, Amy's stream is loading for me, so I don't know what happened there. So where is Discord? Discord there, and it says Scream. We share this Scream. So, does the leg part looks like a woman leg? Does this look too much like vagina, Pion?
Vagina Pion. I love Vagina Pion. Let's have a look. Looks okay to me. I assume that's going to be covered by pants at some point.
Yeah, Pion, but it needs to look like, you know, like the area where pants is, Pion. So I don't know if that looks too much like, you know. I couldn't give him like the.
I feel like if you drew a bulge, there'd be more of a problem.
I could also instead have him like the power stand pose because he's like evil maniac laughing. Is that more manly, Pion? What do you think?
More what now?
More manly, you know, like because like he's in a power pose because he's just like leaning back and like laughing maniacally or whatever he's doing. I don't know what he's going to do. And just try to figure out like what they should do with the legs. They could just spread them apart, you know, like power posing on like, look at me, I'm so evil, Pion. Because he wants to be a demon instead of,
yeah,
you know, like.
I feel like the I am looking down on you kind of power pose might work it.
Yeah, like how do you like the body? I didn't look up at any reference. I just tried to turn it the way I thought it would look like.
The body looks good to me. I was gonna say the legs look a bit short compared to the body.
Well,
but then again, I normally draw like women with massive hips, so.
Yeah, men don't really have hips, and really sorry. I'm sorry, man, that you don't have much hip. Groin. Ball sacks. I don't know what you get. You have something between your legs now. You should stare at more men, you know? Like, like stare in the form of like staring at their groins to figure out like how their legs are shaped. Would it be inappropriate to stare at that?
I love you, but I can barely make out what you're saying when you're adorable.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it that the crisp cut eat it, or is it just that it's hard to hear me speak?
It's just hard to understand you. Keep going, don't stop. But you might have to repeat yourself a few more times.
Okay, so I said I may have to stare at more men groins to figure out like how this area looks. Would that be inappropriate? Would men don't like it if I stare at their jewels?
I mean, I'm currently literally zoomed in on a pair of tits. I don't think you'll have much objection to staring at groins.
Okay. I guess I will put on clothes now, and then I will send it over. All the proportions are okay that way, Pion?
Look good to me.
If you look sideways, do you have like this little indent here? Like this area? Do you have this or you don't have this? Is it an artist thing? Or are we making this up or is it actually correct?
That indent is the like where the eye socket goes inwards. Artists very much exaggerate it, but it is there.
Okay, did I exaggerate it too much?
Looks fine, especially if you want an anime style one.
Yeah, but
Anime guys normally are more flat there, but that looks fine as it is to me, I think.
Yeah, he wanted it to be more like serious style than the what I did with the first sketch. Okay.
I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It's a more serious one. It is already like quite muted.
Yeah. Okay. Then let's put on some kills on the man. Oh, the pion is over.
Can talk normally again. So
Pion pion.
Pion.
okay, let's figure this out. Let's take blue as a different color.
Would your belly button be covered there? Is that too low? I think that's a bit too low, isn't it?
Let me check. Let me see if this. Okay. No, I wouldn't say it's too low. Looks fine.
Time to add fluff.
I'm very much raw dogging all of this. Okay, he's supposed to wear like a button-up shirt and then with the belts on top. I'm just trying to figure out how much I want to open this button-up shirt. Where would I think I made the, you know, for women this would be okay for the collar, but but like for men that's probably a bit too low. Their button-up shirts are so high and tight.
Depends if you want to do it open so that you can see titty or not.
Yeah, he didn't want to like me to show off titty. Like I was like asking where he wanted the harness, and he wanted the harness on top of the button-up shirt, which is completely fine. But this is like the type of harness I'm drawing would, in my humble opinion, look way better if you would have a button-up shirt slightly open and you have the harness underneath. I personally think that is way sexier. Like I wanted to wear my harness that I got for my birthday last year. I wanted to wear that on top of a shirt, a long sleeve shirt, and I couldn't really because it was like framing my bosom, and I thought it looked a little bit too much. Like if it would just be like framing underneath the bosom and stuff, that would be fine, and on top of it, but framing the bosom directly looks like a bit weirdly sexualized to just normally go outside. But what is like a good way of still be sexualizing, but still like modest enough to go outside, is to wear it underneath something and I have the buttons open enough to see it, like wearing a blouse and having the buttons open enough to like show the harness. It's incredibly sexy, but it's still like, you know, like people have to look at me twice to see it and then see it. and then have to imagine where the rest of the harness is. So I personally like that. Like, it makes a harness like 20 times sexier even though you only see half of it.
It's the good old argument of you're never more naked than when you're in your socks.
Yeah, like,
It's what the imagination does with the information that makes it sexier.
yeah. That's why I like like, there are harness you can definitely wear on top of clothes that are just like framing your body in a nice way, but there are so many harness that just like make you just a tiny bit more sexy. Okay, Google, I want a male button up. Is it button up shirt? What? Because
Yes.
woman you call it a blouse, and in
Yeah,
German,
men it's shirt.
a button up shirt. So blouse in German means Bluse. Sounds similar, right? And a button up,
Yeah.
and for men, it's called Hemd. What would you call in English, like the you know, the unfancy version of a nightgown, like this like kind of dress night outfit that are not pajamas?
I don't know, I just called them pajamas.
Okay.
Sleep shirt, maybe?
Sleep shirt? Yeah, we call them Nachthemd because like,
Yeah, night shirt, that makes sense. Like,
yeah.
we don't call them that, but...
Because we also have t-shirts. So a shirt in German is like, you know, something you would call a t-shirt or something similar to t-shirt and not like a button-up thing. Male button-up shirt. Reference. No, not make button-up shirt. Male button-up shirt.
No. Look at maid button-up shirt. They might be cooking.
I'm a big sucker of having like 1 or 2 buttons open for a button-up shirt on men. On women too, in general. Like, I think it's so attractive to just like have 1 or 2 buttons loose.
It also does very much give the I am the demon king fuckboy kind of vibe too.
Yeah, but like, I think we talked about how much I should open the shirt, and he told me I think to close it because otherwise I would have drawn it way more open than it is now.
Well, you can always offer him both. It's not going to take you a lot longer to draw the open shirt.
Like, I'm pretty sure no matter what I send, he would probably say okay. Unless he's a prick. That's a joke, that's a joke. He can say no, like, that's why I'm sending him a sketch. Where's my sketch? Did he really wanted his button-up shirt to go on top of the pants? long I usually button up shirts for men? How much part of that I don't want to draw can I cover? Which side do you open a button-up shirt for men? Like every sane person stuffs their shirt into their pants, right?
No, it's quite common to have them untucked. Anybody above the age of 16 will tuck their shirt in. Anybody else? No. After my break? That don't sound right.
Well, because like we did gaming, that's why.
Oh, bloody hell, we're 6 hours in already.
Yeah.
Well, 7, I guess, with the incorporated breaks. And I've still only got a sketch.
Right. Ah. Yes,
How's the going?
well, I just stretched and the world went black.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
back
not
now?
good.
I don't know. Yeah, you.
Deep breaths, that think, and then speak. That's what my speak therapist always told to me.
I lost track of time. I am on my way. Take my no. Bad. 3 months. Suno's evil.
Aw,
Ruby,
congratulations,
you gotta beat up
Eden.
Suno.
You're the first one to get money in this stream.
Right. I will go do D&D and we're gonna end stream here, and then after D&D I will possibly join you two again. Hopefully by
Okay,
then
okay.
I have some bites on your character here. So, good luck. Take breaks. Play bit up Balatro or something. Maybe it's Maho's turn to play bit up Balatro.
No, like if the next time I actually do a break, I will play all my phone games I usually play, so I get my daily login stuff.
What a coincidence. We'll do a break.
Right.
Oh, just
Go on
had
break.
a break.
Bye everybody. Also, anyone who's here in chat, check out Maho's channel. She is doing a subathon with